Okay, Jang. Number 1, the reason why we were late was Ree, not me, okay? Ree, it was Ree's fault.
Oh,
It's always Reason's fault. That's fine.
He's the
Damn.
reason. He's the reason, of course.
Love you, Reason.
I'm gonna kill myself in game.
no. Bad.
In game.
Better
Oh
be
my
in
God.
game. Okay.
Hang on. Let me just tab over to your stream, Michi, so I can also mod if need be.
Oh, thank you. I'm.
Oh shit, I need to do that
Yep,
too.
I'm also in there already.
Imagine like
Bippity boppity.
needing mods. Anyway. Okay, I have the map up, I think.
Yes, you do.
What? You want? Well, unfortunately, I'm playing a D&D character right now, so, you know, we'll have Pink Me back eventually. Probably this Saturday. Yeah, Barrel's
Realize my
here.
voice
Is that what your
back.
D&D character looks like?
Yeah,
Michi, is that what you... Oh.
yeah, they have black hair and blue eyes. By the way, before we start, is it okay if we do the usual, like, intro for everyone?
Of course.
Dang. My voice is back, so I can voice act as Lucinda. Let's go.
Yay! Okay, where should we start? Should we start with me?
Yeah, you're a streamer, so
You
you
are a
should start.
streamer.
Okay, my character is Lorelei Lockwater. She's an Asmere bard. And I'll let Talion introduce Fred, who is unfortunately not here.
Yeah, I'll do him at the end.
She's here in spirit.
Lucinda is Farrell.
Greetings, everyone. I am Lucinda Whalen Noct, and I am an Owlin Druid Warlock. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Yes, yes.
Next is Pest.
Oh, my mic didn't peak that bad.
Yeah, it didn't peak at all. That was
No,
good.
you didn't pick at all. No. It only peaks when you do high pitch.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Good to know. I'm not sure if it's like pitches or whatever, so thank you.
No, that
Thank
sounds
you.
good. Now, next is Ree.
I'm playing a custom lineage rogue named Pest, who is a little pest.
He is a
He
pest.
makes Talian's life fun.
A living hell. Yes, that is correct.
Fun, yes.
Oh, and
Shadow.
Jang, if you struggle with remembering everyone's names, don't worry. I have them on the side of my stream. Like, all of the names are there. So, you know. Hello, Geek! And then last one, Shadow.
Alright. I'm playing Kenku wizard fighter / assassin. And his name is Raven. He has another name, but he doesn't use it. So everyone just calls him Raven. Pleasure to meet you. If you have the coin, I'll do a lot for you.
And next is Talion. You are going to introduce class.
So, yes. So our missing player today is Moo. He is playing Fred, the Minotaur Paladin, who does not know he's a Paladin. He just knows that he helps his team. He's a little on the slower side, but he's a good ally to the team. And
He is also my adopted son.
basically, yes. And I am our DM. I am the mastermind of all of the various shenanigans that they will be partaking in. And hopefully I will weave a decent story and enjoy and an enjoyable, interaction with all of us.
Yeah. And Jang, yes, I'm a bard. I play a bard. Though majority of my focus is to try on healing and support.
General Kenobi.
So yeah.
Sorry, all I saw was hello there, and my brain took it.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
He's trying.
Okay.
As well. Okay, that is
So-
everyone.
With that being said, previously, last time on
Dragon Ball Z.
D&D, we finished a rather large encounter. Y'all have been in the wellspring for quite a while. I think we're on our third or fourth session in the wellspring.
Yes.
Yeah,
You've
that's
traveled through the
24 hours,
maze.
right?
You've had some difficult encounters. A few people nearly died. We're running low on spells and the will to live, so it's great. It's great.
Yup.
Y'all have just completed a very intense fight. And if I remember correctly, did you all ding for this fight?
Wait, level up?
Ding? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Level
level up. Did y'all level up? Did I make y'all level up for this
No,
fight?
No,
Not that I know
no,
of.
you didn't.
Nope.
No, okay.
Did we get to?
I didn't think so, but I was making sure. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. No, not yet. I didn't want y'all to level up yet, but I couldn't remember if I told you if y'all did or didn't. Because I changed my mind twice during the time I was waiting for us to play again. So,
No. You
Yeah,
didn't. We're
you didn't because
Okay.
we ended really late that time. Everyone was tired.
yeah, and we kind of ended, suddenly. So y'all just finished a rather difficult encounter with quite a few people. So, yeah, what would y'all like to do? Currently, there is a Minotaur getting up and gathering his previous belongings. Is there anything the five of you would like to do?
And we share loot, I asked the Minotaur.
Fred looks at you and is like, yes, obviously.
I was this one.
Oh, you want to loot him?
I'm asking him if we can share the loot.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you said he was
Wow.
taking it by instinct, like he was picking up and about to walk.
Yes,
With it.
yeah. So he's like picking up his things, and he's like, "Oh, Well, I was kind of hoping to keep it if I made it out alive, you know.
I mean,
It
not
was,
your loot, but like everybody else's loot.
Oh, you are more than welcome to loot everyone else here if you wish. And he kind of like picks up a bag of like golden coins and like a small crown falls out of it, and he's like, "Oh, I don't even know where I got that." No, I'm set.
We're gonna have the crown.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah. I'll grab it and put it on.
Okay.
Pink
Oh no.
Did
Oh
you said you immediately put it on?
Yeah.
Roll a wisdom saving
All right.
throw.
Yeah, roll a wisdom save.
Pink pest.
Roll me a wisdom save.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh. Well, okay. What's your wisdom modifier?
It's 15 plus 2, 17.
So 17?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you take the crown, you put it on. You're pretty happy right now. You have a crown.
King pest, king
He
pest,
said
king-
he instantly put it on. I'm just like, wisdom save, wisdom save.
king pest.
Basically. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and mark a jewel-studded golden crown in your inventory. You currently have a jewel-studded golden crown.
I don't know why I feel like that's gonna come back to bite us in our collective asses later.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I call bullshit.
The Minotaur.
I call bullshit on that one.
The Minotaur, like as you put it on, his eyes kind of go wide, and then nothing happens, and he just kind of is like shrugs it off and just starts picking his stuff up.
He was ready, like all of us were.
So yeah, so he's gathering up his gear. He's still at 1 HP, so he's kind of like hobbling along, like slowly, like gathering his stuff, and you can see he's not feeling super hot, but he is he's alive.
Can I try something?
Of course.
Wait, what was the big boss Minotaur's name again? I'm sorry, I'm bad with names.
That is a wonderful question.
We didn't ask. We just fought.
Yeah, y'all never asked, and I don't remember. Give me a
I
second.
don't care.
I don't remember. Give me a second.
I wouldn't know
wrote
it
his name
anyway.
down somewhere.
I wouldn't know it anyway, so I'm gonna fly up to him.
You wouldn't, but give me a second, because now I need to remember what his fucking name is.
Excuse me? I know we hurt you pretty badly. I've got a plot list here that might help a tiny bit with your wounds if you're willing to take it. I know it's not an equivalent exchange for our attack on you, but I still feel bad. And I kind of, hand him the plot list in like a little, very tiny pouch.
Oh, the
like
poultice. Okay.
Poultice, yeah. Poultice, yeah.
It's a poultice.
Poultice.
We're doing this.
What about
This is what we're
Vaughn?
doing. Yeah. So he looks at you very gratefully. He's like, "Oh, yes, of course, thank you. I greatly appreciate it." He quickly.
I kind of drop it into his palm.
Yeah. He quickly slathers some of it on like some of the more like still open wounds that he's nursing, and kind of you could tell it like starts working pretty quickly, and you can hear a bit of a sizzling sound as like bits and pieces of his skin start like reforming as they're supposed to.
And I think I have some cloth here too to bandage up some of the arm wounds, and I kind of go to like tie a gentle knot.
Oh no, I've got plenty. And he kind of like reaches over and like rips the robe off of like one of the nearby adventurers and just clean rips it, like steps on the collar, just I've got plenty. Yeah.
All right. And again, thank you for the information that you gave us. I appreciate it more than you realize.
Oh, of course. And he kind of like quickly looks around at the rest of the party. What are the rest of you doing while they're talking?
I'm gathering all the loot.
I'm looking at the corpse, but also keeping a side eye on him because I don't trust people.
King,
Of course,
pest,
okay.
king, pest, king, pest, king.
Oh
pest.
my
Are you
God.
chanting that while you're looting?
Yeah.
Okay. Lorelai, what about you? What are you currently doing while they're chit chatting?
Oh, I'm kind of just like joining them towards the middle to help loot.
Okay. Okay, so while you guys are looting, Shadow, since you said you are like actively trying to keep a better eye on him, you notice what he does in this next situation, whereas the rest of you do not, because you're not actively trying to pay attention as well.
Mm-hmm.
So while my brain just shat itself. Sorry. While Lucinda is talking to this Minotaur, the Minotaur kind of like reaches into one of his bags and pulls out a couple slips of paper, and he very quickly like pulls out a little pencil like from behind one of his big ass ears that was just like stashed away back there, and he quickly jots some stuff down and like folds up the paper, and he hands it to you, kind of discreetly, but not. He's not being like discreet about it. He's just kind of being like, this is for you and you only.
Yeah.
Take this. You're gonna,
Yeah.
it's for you. Shadow, you in fact fully see what's happening when he does that. The rest of you are busy looting, and I will tell you your loot in a moment.
So I'm kind of gonna look at the paper, look at the Minotaur, look back at the paper.
And then you eat it.
Do the Minotaurs have like their own way of saying thank you? Because if so,
Roll
I would
me
like
a
to
history
attempt
check.
to try that.
I want you to roll me a history check.
History. Oh, this
Just
is
to
not
see
gonna
if
go
you
well.
can like remember if Minotaurs do something.
17. 17.
Actually, yes, they do. They have a specific way of bowing that Minotaurs are very accustomed to. It kind of like what bulls do in the wild when they lower their head and show that they are, grateful and respectful. And it's a bit more elegant for Minotaur, being that they are a humanoid species. So yes, there is a certain bow that you can do that will show grace and gratitude towards another Minotaur.
So I'm gonna use my hands to make 2 horns and imitate that bow as best I can.
Okay. Yeah. He kind of giggles a little bit, and he looks at you and goes, "Thank you. Thank you very much. Not many people know that Minotaurs even have a way of greeting or thanking each other, and thank you." And he kind of looks very like touched.
It is no problem at all.
I'm sorry. I just imagined Barrel's character, a small fucking owlet, bowing down while doing horns with their fucking tiny wings.
Aw.
No, I have hands. I have hands, so it's just these little clawed, bird-looking feet hands just
Oh
going
my
like.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yes, after you do your
I broke
bow,
the shadow.
he kind of finishes gathering up his gear, and he kind of like slings it over his back, and he picks up his giant fucking weapon, and he's like, "Well, I hope you get everything that you came for." And as he turns around, he like kicks one of the larger crystals and just kind of like knocks the whole thing out of the ground, and just like picks it up over his shoulder with the rest of his stuff, and kind of starts walking away. He just kind of goes off on his own.
Bye bye, big guy. Be careful.
Bye bye.
And
Don't
I'm
get
gonna
hurt.
I'm gonna kind of mutter under my breath, "May the winds take you to your destination." Kind of like a traditional Owlin farewell.
Okay. Yeah, he looks
trying-
back, gives like one final like small wave, as he makes his way into the northern tunnel, and you can kind of hear him like stomping away.
Bloodhouse
That-
respect.
King Pest, King
He
Pest.
actually kept to his
Oh
word,
my God.
which is more than these people can ever do in their life. As I look at the corpses.
King Pest, King Pest.
So, speaking
I'm
of
gonna
corpses,
kind of tuck the papers into a pouch on my hip and go back to Fred. Like,
okay.
you know, I'm gonna kind of pet him on the head. Like, good job.
I click my
We did
tongue
good.
slightly seeing this.
So yeah, in this process of you guys looting, there is quite a bit of loot. You did kill quite a few adventurers who were rather higher level than you.
See,
Um,
whoopsie.
so here we go. The loot that you all find. And I'm gonna go collectively. So this isn't like, I'm just gonna go over all of the loot in the area that you collect all at once.
Duh.
You gain 1,150 copper pieces.
Wait, could you repeat that number again? I'm sorry.
I'll write it down.
Wait, 1,000.
1,150 copper pieces.
Alright,
600 silver pieces.
alright,
And 40 gold pieces.
alright.
You also find throughout
Wait,
the wreckage from
How many gold pieces?
40
40.
gold. 40. Throughout the rest of the wreckage, you also find a couple of items that they had in like bags or like breast pockets that seem to be a bit of value. So you find a citrine, a star rose quartz.
How do you spell citrine?
Here, I will post them. for you.
Citrine?
So you find a citrine.
Yeah, I got it. Citrine. I spelled it right. Let's go.
You get a star rose quartz.
Our rose quartz.
And I don't even know how to pronounce this one, but you get one of these too. It is also a gem.
Oh, okay.
It's like an opaque white gem.
A chalchi.
Okay.
Chalchi. And
Chalcedony? I don't know.
yeah, I think so.
You also find a coin minted in an unknown land. So it is a gold coin,
Unknown.
but it is not a gold coin that y'all have ever seen before. Looks like it came from somewhere else.
I'm just gonna
You
write
also
a
find
foreign coin. Got it.
yeah, foreign coin. It's a foreign gold coin. So it is made of gold, just so you know.
Mhm.
You also find a set of gambling dice
Gambling dice. That's for shadow.
and a
Wait.
pipe that blows bubbles.
A pipe. That's for Lucinda.
Guys, I.
Hey,
Oh, give me a minute.
Got it.
For bubbles.
You also find a pipe that blows bubbles. I like that one. That was great.
Mm.
And now the items of note that you find.
Okay.
That was like the common stuff. The more interesting stuff that you find is a potion of heroism,
Potion
Ooh.
of heroism. Okay.
a potion of mind reading,
Potion of mind reading. Okay.
a potion of superior healing,
Potion of superior healing. Okay.
and a decanter of endless water.
Decanter of endless water. Hey, we won't get thirsty no more.
And the reason I'm telling you what the potions are is because they are all clearly labeled. The adventurers knew what they were doing, labeled all of their stuff.
and what was the final potion? It was a
A decanter of endless water or a potion of superior healing. That's the potion.
Yeah, there's a potion of heroism, a potion of mind reading, a potion of superior healing, and a decanter of endless water.
I wrote it all down.
Okay, I will read it all again. 1,150 copper, 600 silver, 40 gold, citrine, star rose quartz, chalcedony, gambling dice, chalcedony. The gambling dice, pipe for blowing bubbles, potion of heroism, potion of mind reading, potion of superior healing, and decanter of endless water. Did I get it all?
and that's for all of
Almost
us, right?
perfect. There is also a
give
gold
it the coin.
coin that was minted in an
Oh.
unknown land.
Yeah.
Okay,
So there's a foreign gold coin.
I want to keep the coin.
Yeah, Pest, you have everything exact. You got it all right.
Let's go, BP! Yes, sir!
Alright. Can we do? I'm guessing they also still have their weapons, don't they?
Most of their weapons were fried in the rather large explosion from the Minotaur. Most of their weapons and armor are busted up and broken. If you would like to collect the broken bits, you might be able to scavenge it for a little bit of gold, but it ain't going to be worth a whole lot. Especially because of this severe amount of heat has like warped most of the blades and like burnt the leather straps and stuff on their armor. So at most you would get like scrap metal prices.
Is there any? So no like no knives or daggers are left intact.
There is one small knife, but it looks like a whittling knife.
I'll take it.
Okay. So yeah, you have a knife used for whittling.
How many of us are there? 5, right? 6? 1, 2.
There are
3, 4,
5 of
5.
you in total, including Brad.
Okay, I'll divide everything by 5.
And I'm guessing there's nothing that is alive enough for me, is there?
There is nothing living in this area except you guys.
Okay.
Okay. So where do we go from here?
Raven sighs and say, hopefully fucking out.
All right. Did we get
Well,
everything?
Lorelei, if I remember correctly, you have a stopwatch, correct?
Stopwatch.
Weren't you given a stopwatch by your benefactor who sent you in?
Oh yeah, I did. I forgot.
Yes. So you know how much longer y'all have until you leave, which is roughly 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Wait, did we get the crystals that we needed for?
And
I
the
think we
gears.
did, right?
Have you harvested any crystals yet?
I think so. Yeah, I think we had. Yeah, Fred said he had a sack full of them, I believe.
He said he was
From
going
last
to get a sack full.
Yeah, he didn't. No,
Okay.
we didn't collect any yet. They're still.
Yeah. As of right now, you haven't collected any, but you are standing in a room full of them.
So we probably should start
Let's
collecting
get the
them
Kraken.
Yeah,
Half
let's
an hour
Most
of
likely.
mining.
As y'all were looting, Fred was already on it. Like he had already pulled out the pickaxe that he got and has started like collecting as much as he can carry to make sure that everybody has enough to pay off all of the debts it accrued beforehand.
I'm gonna start passing out the loot divided. I divided all the gold, all the coins already in chat, so everybody knows how much to get.
Okay.
Oh wait, that was. I put the total amounts in my inventory by accident. Oopsie.
Damn, Lucinda's stealing everything!
Fucking greedy.
Listen!
All right, so that's a lot of money. How much would
230
that be?
copper. 230 copper per player, 120 silver per player, 8 gold per player.
And it is in multiples of 10. So 10 coppers is a silver, 10 silvers is a gold.
Yeah. So how much in gold in total? I've only really.
I assume we have to exchange them somewhere.
Yes, you would.
Okay, so
Anyway.
copper is 250.
Now, to be fair, at pretty much
30.
anywhere that runs some kind of sales, like anybody who's selling stuff, just like any like convenience store, you could probably swap out smaller bills for bigger ones.
250 copper.
It's 230!
230?
Yes. It's in the chat. I wrote it down for you.
Yes, but I also have one monitor.
I'll put it in the Roll20 so you can see it.
I'm not on Rule 20. I'm on fucking D&D Beyond. I'm putting the money in.
I'll freaking put it here.
Just tell me how much silver.
80. No, wait, that's 120. My B.
I swear to fucking Christ.
Okay.
They weren't lying when pest is a pest.
120 silver and 8 gold.
Okay, 8 gold. Okay. And that's all of it. Okay. And then...
Okay.
So that would be... I have 18 gold. Okay. Oh, I like D&D Beyond because it just already told me how much gold in total it would be, so now I have 32 gold. Okay. after adding up the copper, silver, and okay, I like that actually.
Give Shadow
think
the gambling dice. Here you go, gambling dice. Pipe for blowing bubbles for Lucinda.
And we all got the citrine and that stuff, right?
There's only 3 of them, but 1 of each.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We all got one of those. One
No, it's
of
only
each
3 of
the-
them total.
Oh.
Okay, I was throwing stuff
Yeah,
in
there
your
are
inventory.
yeah there are
All that.
only 3 gems like in total in the group that was found.
Okay.
Yeah, so this wasn't like per person. This was all of the loot that you found, and you divvy it up yourselves.
Give Michi the
My
push into mind
apologies.
reading. Well, give Lori the push into mind reading,
Thank you.
and the 3 gems.
All right. At this point, Raven's gonna walk away slightly towards the edge.
So I kept the potion of heroism. I'm gonna give that to Fred. Potion of heroism for Fred.
Okay, I will put that on his player.
I'll
Who's
keep
getting the
the-
decanter of endless water? That's the real question.
Me.
I don't
You're
I
gonna
don't
have that.
require water or food.
I want it. I want it. I have plans for it.
Okay.
Yee.
Okay. Who's gonna keep the gems?
I give them to you.
Oh, okay. So
Italian.
Yeah.
Wait, how many? Since at this point I'm going to use it since I only have 1 spot. I do detect magic on the gambling dice I have on me.
Ooh, fun. Okay.
Put that in my equipment for now.
So
I
yes,
am out of spell slots.
Okay, so here we go. Now we get to
Oh,
do
no.
some fun things. You cast detect magic, correct?
Yes.
What's the range on detect magic? It's like 10 feet.
Christ on the fucking sick. What is it? 30.
30 feet. Oh well, all right. Hang on, let me get my ruler.
Oh no.
Oh, my brain's gonna blow up again.
Oh
isn't it?
no. Shut up.
Do boop boop doo boop doo. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So since you're standing way up there, this is how this is gonna go. Yes, your dice are magical. The dice that you were given, the gambler's dice, are enchanted to always roll snake eyes.
Of course, of fucking course.
Wait, why always snake eyes?
They're rigged pair of dice.
But for some reason, they will always roll snake eyes. That is
Okay.
the magic that was cast on them. What other items did you get specifically from the loot pool?
I got
I got the carving knife.
Oh,
yeah.
correct. Okay. Funny enough, yes, your carving knife is also magical. It is a minor enchantment, which allows it to cut through wood as if it were clay, or like wet clay paper. Like
Butter.
it's not only is it
Okay.
made for whittling, like it will cut through wood as if it were butter.
That's gonna be actually useful. Okay.
I know. You're welcome.
All right, and I'm guessing I'm not close enough to anyone else to.
That is
detect
correct,
anything for
but
them.
you do have detect magic for 10 minutes.
Okay. I walk close. I walk closer towards them.
Okay. You die. No. So.
Oh my god. My god.
So now here's the fun part. So all of the potions are magical technically. You
Okay.
could tell what they are. The heroism, mind reading, superior healing. The decanter of endless water shows up as a decanter of endless water.
Mm-hmm.
The Star Rose Quartz, however, is also magical.
Oh god.
Stuff. I don't remember.
Yeah.
There is some kind of movement or like traveling magic on it. You're not exactly sure what though.
Okay.
Also,
Agreed.
that crown that Pest is currently wearing is just about as magical as that Star Rose Quartz.
Oh no.
Raven
Who
slightly
gave-
Raven slightly goes on one knee because of all the magic he's detecting. Is just like pounding his fucking brain.
Oh my god,
Yes.
best buddy, are you okay?
Also, when you become
You
aware,
good, Raven?
of the magic of the crown also becomes aware of you, and you can tell that it becomes aware of you.
Oh no,
Pest,
so the crown
get that
is
shit off
sentient.
your head. Pest, that thing is magical beyond your fucking belief, and it's not good. It fucking senses that I sense it. Take that
Magic-
shit off your head.
But King
Pest,
Pest.
crown off.
Pest,
Pest,
I
crown
swear.
off.
No, it's my crown.
I'm gonna fly
My
over
precious.
and
My precious.
I'm gonna chase him down and grab it off his head
No,
with my
my
feet.
precious.
Okay. In this scenario, I need two things to happen.
Okay.
One, Shadow. I need
Yeah.
you to roll a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Or no, charisma save. I need you to roll a charisma save. Pest, I need you to roll another wisdom save.
And me? I'm trying
You
to
are
get around.
currently
I
chasing
got
Pest.
a 6.
You.
Oh no!
God,
Oh no!
I wanted this.
13.
Why did you want this?
Okay.
Because I'm a little shit.
Alright, cool.
Damn it!
Cool.
I'm-
This is gonna be fun.
This crown's gonna be my new best friend. Just watch.
So, Pest, in your panic to hold on to the crown also reciprocates that it doesn't want you to give it up. Not only does it not want you to give it up, you are pretty sure that if it were ever to be even touched by someone else, you'd have to kill them. And by kill them, I mean immediately.
No. Don't touch
You are without a doubt the sole owner of that crown, and if anyone ever touches it, if anyone even tries to touch it, you are in combat with them. Speaking of which, someone's trying to touch your crown right now.
No touch King Pest crown.
So also,
I have
Shadow,
to kill Pest. Yes.
you being in a bit of a mental connection with it, hear something interesting. Specifically
Okay.
in your head, you hear a voice that usually isn't there.
Oh, great. More.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
you very much hear a voice crying, and in the throes of grief, in what you would consider separation grief. You can feel the fear of separation, this like almost a separation anxiety. It is
Wait,
deeply unwanting to be removed from Pest's head.
that sounds like a child. I know those.
It very much sounds like a child, yes.
Fuck. Wait, Lucinda.
What?
Stop.
What?
That crown. It's. I think there's a child in there.
Well,
There's a scream of a kid I heard inside that crown. It doesn't want to be alone.
you're
This
connected
isn't a
to it,
child.
right?
Not you. You're the thing on your head, dumb fuck.
Oh.
Right here.
Pess, come closer. I'm not gonna take the crown. I just want to get a closer look.
We're not
I
gonna
promise
take
you.
it. We just
Just-
want
What do you want a hug? I give him a hug.
Okay. I look
Okay.
at. I inspect the crown closely.
Okay. Since you have Detect Magic active, I'm going to give you advantage on this roll, and I want you to roll an Arcana check and an Investigation check. The Arcana check is at advantage. The Investigation check is not.
I forgot to roll with advantage, but it's a 24.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Roll it
It's
again,
good.
because it is with advantage, and if you can get higher, that would be useful.
Fuck no.
No? Okay, 24? That's fine.
Yeah.
Now roll me an Investigation check.
Investigation.
Can I help him
Is
with
that,
the investigation check?
Is
at
that
all?
with
You
advantage or
cannot.
no?
No,
I
No
cannot.
it's
advantage.
not.
Okay.
No
If you
advantage,
want-
and Beryl, you cannot help. at this
That's an
point.
8. That's an 8.
Okay,
It's not that good.
good to know. Shadow, being rather in tune with magic of the not so bright kind, what most would consider dark magics and the like,
Yeah.
as well as your previous line of work and dealings with magical items, you're very accustomed to a lot of fucked up magic. So you do know for a fact that there is a soul somewhere in this crown. You are almost 100% sure that there is a soul locked in this crown somewhere. But you can't really tell where. There's a lot going on this crown. And with your investigation check, it's really hard to tell what exactly is holding what would be a human soul.
Okay.
But also, due to your
Yeah.
rather high arcana check,
Mhm.
there are enough things on this crown that it could be holding well over one soul.
Okay. I go in my I talk with it through my head since it's still connected to me, and I'm trying to say, are you? I ask you a question of, who are you? Are you okay? And what happened?
No response. All is silent. You were connected
Okay.
for a brief moment.
I look at Pest. So, Pest,
Yes, Miss Buddy.
your crown's very special.
Yeah, King Pest Crown.
There's a soul inside your crown.
Oh, fancy crown.
That's Pest. You know what I did for a job before this, right?
No.
I forgot he's an idiot. All right.
Damn! Damn!
You don't
So-
tell pet stuff.
This was out of game, not in character. I didn't say that out loud. That was just me remembering that your character isn't that bright.
Oh yeah, no.
And I'm just like, so in my line of work, Pest, I killed people. I killed a lot of people. I was an assassin. I did bad things, and I knew a lot of bad magic. The crown you have is covered in bad magic.
Oh.
Like magic bad people use. So,
Oh.
by definition of what I can say, that soul in your crown, Pest, was put there not willingly. And I also, who would have the rose quartz?
Michi.
Yeah, I would.
I
have
point
it.
close to, I point to, what's your character's name? Lorelei?
Lori.
Yeah,
Lorelei,
Lorelei. You can call.
I point to
her
Lorelei. I point to Lori, and Lori, the rose quartz that you have
Yes.
is the strongest magical item we have, but I cannot tell you what type of magic it has, but it is extremely strong.
I see.
And also, Pest, the coin you have is also magical. It's some type
Oh.
of movement ability, some way, but I can't define it exactly. I just know that that coin has movement of some kind.
I'm gonna flip it in the air. See if that does anything. Like a coin toss in the air.
Stop.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I'm
Pest.
gonna.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna do a coin toss in the air. See if that does anything, and then catch it.
Oh my god!
Why does that scream "Oh no" to me?
Why am I?
All right, cool. Yeah.
Why am I?
Michi?
Yeah.
Michi?
Yeah.
We're gonna need to get our spell slots ready. We're gonna have to get our cure wounds ready.
Where's my flip a coin? There's my flip a coin.
Okay. Do I still
All right,
have
here we
spell
go.
slots left? Okay.
Here we go.
No.
I'm gonna.
The entire
I'm gonna,
time we're gathering crystals still, right? The entire time. Okay.
Fred is kind of ignoring what's going on and is gathering your crystals for you, because that is like what he was hard set to do when he got here. So I'm gonna flip this coin, Pest.
Okay.
Oh god.
Before I do,
God.
I want you to know as a player, do you really want to do this? Like, I want you to answer that question. Do you really want to do this?
Do I want to do it?
Yes or no?
God.
I'm giving you executive
God.
decision to metagame right now. You
Uh.
know for a fact that the
Oh,
magic in this coin
I only have 3.
has some kind of magic that does something traversal. Meaning it might teleport you, it might teleport something to you, it might open a portal. You have no idea exactly what it'll do, but you do know that something will connect the spot you're standing in and a spot you're not standing in. Do you want to flip this coin?
I don't want to ruin the fun for everybody, so I'll hold.
Oh no,
off.
it'll be fun for me. Do you
For
want to flip the
you.
coin?
For you. Unless my
Oh,
best buddy
God.
Shadow. Shadow, should I flip the coin?
No,
You're my
no.
best buddy,
This,
right?
Well,
no. This is up to you. Right now, this is your decision. Do you?
It's your choice.
Does your
it's
character
your choice, dude.
actually flip this coin?
We, you
Put your big
decide.
boy pants on, motherfucker.
Yeah,
What's that supposed to
decide.
be? Do I do it?
No, you decide.
It's
I'll-
your
I'll-
decision.
Reason you have to make this choice. Nobody else can make it for you.
No. I'll wait.
You're not gonna flip it?
Okay. Okay.
No,
Okay.
I'll be nice for once.
Also,
Okay.
I have,
Okay. Good.
I have something for my character. I'm just gonna say this abruptly because no one really knows. Italian, when do I have to start rolling for wisdom save again?
Oh, I'll tell you. I've been counting.
Oh god.
So. So Fred has officially finished doing all of his like gathering of crystals, and he has a very sizable amount of crystal, enough for everyone to complete the quest that they were sent on. So, what are we doing?
I am recovering
you'll-
from a migraine.
We only had 30 minutes to kill, so I assume that took a good chunk of it.
That took about
Oh, we have
12
18
minutes. You have about 18 minutes left until you are going to be forcibly removed
Shit.
from the
Wait,
maze.
wait.
And
I think
we-
I might be able to save myself. Do I have it? Do I have it?
If I remember correctly, didn't you already use it?
Sure. Can I sing to my crown?
Oh my god.
Don't make the crown talk. I've already. Pretty soon I'm gonna take psychic damage.
I'm giving company to my little crown guy.
At least, you know what? At this point, go on ahead, because I'm pretty sure that soul's been through a lot.
So
How about you,
time-
Lorelai? Anything you would like to do? You've been a bit quiet.
I'm trying to reply to chat at the same time right now.
So what would you like to do?
Okay, so right now, what I want to ask Shadow is that Shadow, is the Star Rose Quartz harmless for now? Can you at least detect that? Like,
I
I'm
roll an Arcana.
You know what? Yeah. I'll let you roll Arcana, not at advantage. So it's just a straight roll, and I'll let you know. Depending on the
23.
roll. 23. It is currently harmless. To the best of your knowledge, it doesn't look like it's gonna do anything right now, but it is not a harmless item. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so, Lori,
Yeah.
right now it's harmless to us, but from what I can decipher, it is not a harmless item, but it is not activated right now. What it does, I can't say, but what I can tell you is its intention is not harmless, but it's not activated.
I see. So at the moment, it's dormant, is what you're trying to say.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a great way to say it.
It's dormant.
I
Nothing
should have
has
thought that.
It's activated.
Alright.
Fuck, hunger.
So maybe it is wise for now
Shadow,
to
make
have
your first roll.
me keep
Why?
it.
Wisdom.
Yep. Continue, Michi. I was listening. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Maybe for now,
14.
it's wiser for me to keep it. Maybe it will come useful later, we don't know. Is there... So, what about the crown? Is there anything else that we should know about the crown aside from the fact that Pest is now trying to kill us if we touch it?
No, he's not gonna kill us, I think, right now. He's stupid. But other than that, what I can tell you is, Pest, I see you in the corner of my eye. Get your ass over here, cat. Alright, as I was saying, Lorelai,
Mm-hmm.
that spirit in that crown that I saw, it's sad, it's scared, it doesn't want to be there, and it doesn't want to be left alone. From my line of work, I've seen that spell used a lot, and it's not pretty. And if Pest isn't too dumb, I feel like I know a few ways we can help that soul when we have time. Pest, I will drag you by your fucking tail.
Pest was just looking. Pest was just counting.
By the way,
Yeah.
Shadow or Michi,
Mm-hmm.
Lorelai, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
When Shadow looks away to yell at Pest, when he looks back, his left eye has gone fully black.
Would I know what Shadow's eye is doing? Do I have to roll?
You can see that his eye has gone black.
Mm-hmm.
Can I poke it?
Okay.
Do you want to
Alright.
die? He'll probably kill you.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I will poke it, but I will
no.
hover my finger like a couple of inches away from it, and I'm like, you missing eye.
Okay, wait.
Fuck, no, don't. As you said that, I kind of back away, like, very frantically from everyone.
Pest, come here.
Pest, I will throw you over there.
Pest, come here. I'll give you a pat on the head if you come here.
Yes.
Alright, good kitty.
I behave.
As I notice that my eye has gone black, my breathing starts getting heavier and heavier.
Okay.
Y'all have reached the 15-minute mark.
We got 15 more minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all have 15
So-
minutes left before you leave the wellspring.
Okay, so Raven.
I scream out and just say, please stay over there for now, as I huddle in the corner here by this crystal.
Raven, what's happening?
Is there anything I can do to help Shadow at this point? Anything on
I don't know. Is there anything you can do? You know, I think you're the only one who knows what's going on with Shadow right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, but I'm noticing and I don't know what to do.
Oh, you are in fact noticing what's going on, yeah.
Yeah, as he huddles like down, I try to kneel near her. I near him. Because I have no idea what's happening and he's just hurt.
Lorelai, Shadow has very specific food-related needs. And if those needs are not met, bad things happen.
Pest has cheese.
That's not gonna work.
I see.
You live another day, cheese.
I'm not gonna... That's his story to tell. I'm not gonna say anything more on that front.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow, roll me another one. While everyone's talking and you're just kind of huddling.
I'm trying to rack my brain to see if there's anything I can do.
11.
I don't have much.
Fuck.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. While y'all are talking, and kind of like thinking over your options, Shadow, you are really hungry. Like, next thing within reach hungry. You still have motor control, but you are the next thing that's in reach hungry.
I know that. I'm not in like crazy. I'm gonna scream like a demon, right? Not yet.
Yep.
Okay.
Y'all have about 13 minutes left.
Okay, wait. What about the pipe that blows bubbles? Was that a magic item, yes or no?
Yeah. No. The pipe that blows bubbles? No. It was not magic.
Get back here.
What about this lady?
She's dead.
Dead. I fucking stabbed her.
She's not charged. Yeah, I mean, does she have stuff in there as well? I want to know.
I already told you all of the items I included her.
Oh, okay, good. I kick her and then I move.
All right, I'm gonna do the. So, would half HP be enough, Talion? On myself.
For
Feeding, in case since I'm the closest thing to me that's alive.
you cannot feed off of yourself.
I cannot. Oh shit!
No,
Never mind then.
You cannot. Okay, so before I say this next part, anybody have a plan of action that they would like to do right now? If not, we're gonna jump ahead another 2 minutes.
Okay,
I mean,
so
if we don't know what's happening, but
That is correct.
Once we get teleported out, we're all gonna get teleported together.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll all be the closest thing within reach of Shadow.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna be within reach of Shadow.
okay, so the first thing I will probably do is can how long does minor illusion like last?
1 minute.
Yeah, it only lasts for like a minute.
Okay, but the casting is unlimited, right? I can cast as many as I want, but it only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Minor illusion? Yeah, it's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip. Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Wait, quick. Wait, you go first, Michi.
Okay, so
Illusion of meatloaf.
no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get us all to hide away somewhere, and I'll try to lure like Shadow, to follow us, to follow the illusion until we can find something that he can feed on. Maybe another, another enemy or something.
We can just
I'll-
tell him. He can hear us.
Yeah, but can he control his hunger though? He'll probably go for us.
I have motor skill still, but like I can still function, like move on my own accord right now.
Okay.
Be like, go
okay.
down the hall. Go down the hall. Find a kobold. Eat a kobold.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can lure him long enough to find a cobalt. We should
Start
probably
moving closer to the entrance, trying to get as much
Okay.
distance away from them as I can.
Sure.
Let us know when you eat the kobold. Wait, we don't know that. But we do tell him to eat the kobold.
Wait.
And my
Shadow
question
DM,
is-
DM question coming out of character. I just need to
Yeah.
know this for.
Also,
Yeah.
Talion, would the herbs I have be dried out by now? Like they wouldn't have any trace of organic life left.
Yeah.
Okay.
By this point, yeah. Okay. So after I get this message incoming, I do.
Oh, it's for Shadow. It's for.
Oh, it's for Shadow. Okay. Well, good. Then while you're doing that, Shadow, I'm gonna make you make one more roll.
Okay,
more
wait.
wisdom.
Before you do that, I do need to know. Okay. Any
Just-
organic matter works.
Yes, it has to
Correct.
be living. Yes.
It has to be
And
so
living organic matter.
Would
Yes.
so jerky wouldn't work then because it was alive, but it's dead.
No,
Correct.
it has to
It
be
has to be
breed-
currently
yes.
living, because he's not eating the thing. He's
I know,
eating
I
the
know, I just-
living.
I thought maybe it was like.
If any of you have a plant in your pocket, would be a nice time to pull it out.
If it
I
was a
have
living
herbs.
plant.
Yes.
Oh, herbs dead.
Most herbs are dried previously, or would have been dried sitting in your pocket the time you were here.
Wait, entangle.
So Shadow,
Wait,
go ahead and
Wait. I have entangle. It has weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square. Those plants are living.
That's DM discretion right there.
Huh.
I'm willing
No.
to do it.
I honestly didn't think about that.
I didn't either.
You know what? Fair play. Honestly, fair play on Thinking Barrel.
Yeah,
that's pretty smart.
yeah, because the spell does cause living flora to spawn. Fuck it, yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take
so
it.
I'm gonna kind of call it Shadow. Shadow! And I'm gonna cast Entangle on the wall of the area we're in, so it's on the wall. Like, in his general area. Try that!
Shadow, before you get to eat, I do want you to make that next roll real quick. Either way, you're safe at this point because of Barrel's quick thinking.
Oh, that was a 4. Oh.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. As Lucinda has decided to create some living matter on the stone wall next to you. As that's happening, you feel this pull of, life force that you're currently looking for. You can almost smell it around you. There are currently within your direct ability to get to before the wall sprouts its living essence. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are currently 8 living souls.
Oh no.
In your vicinity that you would technically be able to feed on. And you can tell that out of this innate hunger instinct as all of a sudden a busheling forest of life pops up in front of you on this wall that you were able to feed from, and it is the closest possible feeding source of which you then may proceed to feed on.
And that vine turns into fucking ash.
Yes. As you feed, you do not actually eat any of the plants. And for all of our spectators currently watching, you in fact see Shadow kind of open his maw like a fucking Dementor and suck the energy out of the plants off the wall.
Wowzers.
Kind of, wipe my forehead with my hand. All good?
Lucinda, that
Yeah,
was
all good.
smart thinking. Really smart thinking.
Dude, yeah, I never thought of that. I was thinking of so many ways that he could cheese his way out of it if necessary, and I thought of like animals he could keep as like a food source. I was thinking all kinds of stuff. I never thought of entangle. That was incredibly smart.
Very
Alright, as
smart.
this is
Barrel.
going on, my character is currently having a PTSD attack because the last time I got that hungry, I ate yes. Well, I'll tell you more about the story later, Talion.
A child.
More than one.
No.
Oh my god.
Because even though you got as hungry as you got, you were given a proper food source that did not actually end up harming another person. So you're not horribly stressed, but you are worried, as well as you do still remember that there were 8 souls out of the 4 people standing around you.
As I stand up, I instantly grab my knife and look at the how do you ping?
Press and hold, click.
Yeah.
I instantly look at this as I grab my knives out and look at it, and I'm like, there's more living here.
Yeah.
I sensed 8 souls, I told them.
Well, I mean, they're not... How close are they? Can you tell?
Close enough for me to sense, because close enough that I could go over and grab them and feed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. At the time when it happened, they were about 30-ish feet away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you want to try and think real hard about it on what direction it was? Because if so, you can roll a check for that.
I'd say this side over here.
You're just gonna assume?
Oh, I'm gonna roll up. What would I roll? Was it perception?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if you can tell. See if you can remember exactly what direction those delicious souls were?
3.
They were definitely around you.
No, they were somewhere.
Yeah, they were there.
Well, we can go kill them, or we could just hold line, and we're leaving in like a couple minutes anyway.
I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna tell everyone, okay, so everyone, please cover your ears because I'm about to do something that will scare the shit out of you if you don't.
Oh,
9
okay.
So
minutes remaining.
Lucinda's gonna back up and kind of, clap her bird hands over her ears as best
So
she can.
Talion, I'm gonna mimic the demon scream again and try to scare them away from us.
So you mimic the demon scream. Everybody's prepared. No fear checks from anyone, but you mimic the scream.
Mm-hmm.
Are we good?
Are we
Yes, you can
safe?
unclap your ears. Yeah.
What?
So
Wait,
I kind
Paz?
of, I kind of walk over and take Pest's arms away from his face. You're good.
Oh, okay.
All right, so y'all have about 8 minutes left before the wellspring's gonna kind of spit you back out.
We're just assuming we met Coda, but did we actually meet Coda?
Do you want to check?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you met Quota.
Okay,
Fred
well-
was working his ass off while y'all were bickering and figuring out
The
stuff. And,
goat? That's why he's the goat! The
he's a bull.
I suddenly go up to Lucinda and then just in the best way I can describe it, scoop her up and then just hug her and just say in like a deep raspy tone, thanks.
Hey, no problem.
We're past hug.
And I'm also just gonna say quietly to her that only she can hear, you do good, someone was going to die.
Well, we can't have anyone dying without just cause.
I also look at Pest behind me and just pat his head.
Hey,
All right,
pest it good.
Fred. I
Careful
kind of,
with the crown.
wave Fred over as well. We should probably all stay close for when the teleport happens, if it's getting to be that time. Is
Yeah.
my thought process.
Yeah, he's been sticking pretty close behind you ever since he finished mining all of his.
Okay.
his stuff.
He was still all the way over there, so I wanted to.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I forgot I had to move him around.
I might want to
You're
clarify
fine.
to you all, when we were fighting, that demon scream was me.
I see.
Oh, that thing.
That was me.
Mind
I
explaining?
almost died because of that.
And if you ask, yes, I have fought one of those things before.
Pest almost died because of that.
Yeah, well, you have fucking 9 lives.
Yeah, Paz, you almost died quite a few times since we started this quest.
Actually, he's only got 3 of those 9 lives left.
Oh my god.
And I'm pretty sure
Yes.
he could sell something for more at this point. Knowing Pest is dumb, but he's lucky.
This is a good
Is what I've
point.
noticed. He is dumb, but his luck stat is through the roof. I'm pretty sure he's one of the luckiest people here.
Why does
Yeah,
that not
because I
surprise
met all
me?
of you.
Oh, that's...
I
Pest
was
lucky.
just trying to. I was trying to think of anything for that one thing. And I was just like, but wait, this is living. It says it's living.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is. Yeah.
I rules lawyered my shit through that.
No,
I
you
was-
really did. That was pretty awesome.
Not
I was.
gonna
I
lie.
did not think of
I'm
that.
sorry.
It caught me off guard.
I feel bad for semi-rules lawyering. I really do. But
No, don't feel bad at all. That was dope.
It's called You Read, which...
Yeah. No, you
Yeah.
read something that I
Valiant.
didn't think about. It was awesome.
Talion, I was afraid it was gonna be one of those moments of me just saying, "Here's the character sheet. Make my character die in battle." Like I thought I was gonna have to hand you the character sheet. And like, okay, I'm the enemy now.
It's
thought
like,
I was
all right,
gonna do
here's my
this
character sheet. Hang on, let me go
switching
roll up my
sides.
new one. Yeah.
Like I thought it was a switching side scenario where they're gonna have to fight me.
No, for the most part, I don't want to have to put you against the party. So like I had a plan if stuff really turned awry, but it didn't, so we're good. Because I don't want you guys to have to fight each other yet.
Oh no.
What do you mean
Yeah.
yet?
What do you mean by
Yeah.
yet?
You know exactly what I mean by yet. So as y'all are talking and
As
kind
the
of like,
haunted crown.
yeah, it is, now that, since you guys are talking and kind of like, you know, having y'all's moment after everything that just happened and you know, feeling a bit relieved, all of a sudden,
Oh, no.
kind of out of nowhere, a bit of a brilliant light flashes in front of you, and it basically blinds the each of you in this
PTSD from the
beautiful,
sunbeam.
this beautiful blinding light kind of flashes and takes each of you a bit unawares. As your eyes start to refocus, you are now standing outside of the wellspring, back
We-
in the middle of town.
We did it! Woo!
I'm just glad we
Oh
got
my
out
God.
alive.
Pest's gotta
Same.
find some sucker who didn't find enough kobold ears. Tell them.
Oh.
What?
Pez, please stay
Oh
out of
yeah,
trouble.
I forgot. Yes, Pass, stay out of trouble.
Pest got kobold ears for sale.
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No!
So-
No!
So as you come flashing back outside the
Ask me
wellspring,
what?
there are about a third of the people that went in coming back out of the wellspring. Quite a few of them you did not see in the floor that you were on, and they look kind of worse for wear. A lot of them are a bit torn up. One of them is like clutching the head of this like wolf type creature, and it looks like he was like in the throes of battle with it when he got sent out and took its head with him. And he
Damn.
still seems to be kind of in shock and like holding this head, as all of a sudden trumpets are blaring and music, and like confetti is being shot out of cannons as the townsfolk are welcoming you back, as you have made it through your trip to the wellspring.
So, Lucinda's legs are instantly going to buckle because the stress of the situation, trying to keep Shadow alive. She was trying her best to stay calm through everything, but now that she's out, she's kind of collapses a little bit.
Anybody need
Can I-
kobold ears?
Can I also do something quickly, Italian?
Sure. Fred catches you before you hit the ground.
Unless he's on the next floor.
Well, everyone
Okay.
got teleported out.
That's
Yes,
true.
you may.
11.
You're pretty sure he didn't come out. For the most part, like as you like quickly scan your surroundings, but I don't think he left the wellspring, or you don't think so, anyways.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna do one of the whistles that said that just means good job.
Okay.
And then just start walking towards the group.
Cool. As you do that whistle and you start walking back towards the group, you hear a response whistle.
Can I
Till
hear this
next
whistle
time.
or no?
Yeah, you hear the raven whistle, and then you hear a response whistle from somewhere off in the distance.
So instantly, like 5 or 6 feathers just gonna fall off my wings as like a jump scare type thing.
Just immediately starts molting.
I look at
Yeah,
I
pretty
look at
much. Panic molt.
I look at
Panic
Lucinda.
molt.
I look at Lucinda. Don't worry, he won't attack us now.
I scoop him up.
How are
What's
you
it-
sure?
Well, just because of what the whistle means, let's just say we're even for now until the next time.
I see. That sounds
Wait,
quite ominous.
Can I shrink my token down so it's a little more accurate?
course.
You can, but Tang can.
Oh, I have to? Okay, here.
Yeah, you have to do it
Oop,
for.
fucking. Pew. Like that.
Thank you. Yes, that's accurate.
How many
Of course.
feathers did I get? 5?
Oh my
No.
pest!
What?
No, you did not.
Aw.
Pest, are you actually walking around proclaiming that you have kobold ears?
For sale, yes.
Like for sale?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me roll a die. Hang on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why is
Make
that
sure you
What,
keep
it's
enough of the
every-
quest we were doing.
why
It's
is it that
completely within the rules.
why is it that every oh no moment has something to do with a pest?
It's pest. What did you expect?
I expected a
Pest is
pest.
within
So,
legal, Pest is within legal rights.
So, as you're walking around, proclaiming that you have kobold ears for sale, you wrote down how many you have, correct?
Yes, I do.
How many?
14.
14? Okay, cool. That's great. So yeah, as you're walking around, and you're like, oh, I have these kobold ears for sale. Two people like that looked like they were on their knees and they were kind of looking at each other. They're both covered in like gunk and blood.
Ugh.
One of their legs is like twisted and mangled at the bottom end.
Ugh.
And they're both like sitting there staring at each other in just straight tears. They look like they went through hell and back. And then you walk by saying you have kobold ears for sale, and the man immediately, like, his head just like swivels around and is like locks eyes with you immediately. And he goes, "How much do you want?"
I give him a little cat smile.
Oh no.
Can cheat can't wear if you got coin. How much coin you have?
Look, I don't have a lot right now. That was why we went into the wellspring. That's why we took the quest. But we got caught in a couple of traps, and we
Oh.
weren't as ready as we thought we were. We lost 3 men. I don't have much on me, but I can promise to get you your payment. Please, just enough to get us both through this quest.
How many ears you both need?
Well, and he kind of like opens his bag, and he's very flustered and very breathing heavy, and he counts the ears that he has, and he goes, we need like 13 more.
Okay.
Really?
That's me.
Really? You have 13 that you're willing to sell us? He breaks down in tears. The girl who had the mangled leg is like straight bawling. She is
Oh, Jesus.
like full tears. Her adrenaline has worn off now that they are outside the wellspring. She's losing it. She's panic crying. And he is immediately like, yes, I will promise you whatever price that you want.
Okay, give Pest half of what you have. Half of what you earn from this contract.
Deal.
Okay.
All right.
I give him both the 14 years.
Oh, you're gonna give him the one extra?
Yeah, do a little extra for your troubles.
Okay. By the way, I actually rolled for what they would need. So the fact that you had 14 and they rolled needing 13 was awesome.
Yeah, lucky.
It was. I was kind of hoping they would roll more than you had, so that it would be like, oh god, only one of them is gonna complete this. And I wanted to see how y'all would handle it, but unfortunately, that is not how it ended. So yeah, they he immediately is like, yeah, I will give you whatever you want. Half, I'll give you fucking three fourths. Do you want 3/4 of the prize? It's worth it. You are literally the only reason that we're gonna survive by the end of the night. So
Let's take 3/4.
okay, yeah. Here, any like he reaches to where like he would have a satchel and it's just not there, and he goes, I don't have any like form of identification. And he kind of like hobbles to one leg, and he's like, Michael, and he tries to shake your hand.
Pest. I shake his hand.
Find me at the inn, at the tavern over here in 2 days, and I will have your money.
One second. I turn around. Lucinda! Lucy!
What? I kinda, look exhausted, but I kind of flop out of Fred's arms, staggering to my feet. What's up, Pest?
This
What's
man's
going
leg
on?
is freaking me out. Can you fix that?
Oh no, his leg isn't the mangled one. He's just like in pain.
This chick's
The
leg
woman-
is freaking me
yeah.
out. Can you fix that?
I'll take care of the
I kinda-
other person's leg.
No, wait, do you have a spell slot? Because I have one.
Yeah, I still have spell slots, and at least we're safe after
Well,
some
I mean, we're
rest.
taking a rest pretty soon anyway, so I don't mind using it.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, just fix it.
So, if you're
feel
willing
bad.
to help the lady, I'm willing to help the guy.
Okay,
That we can
okay.
both do something cool.
Okay,
So I'm
okay.
gonna kind of, hobble over to the group
Um,
and
yeah, I'll cast Healing Word, the first level.
Okay.
That should be enough, right?
I'll kind of boop the guy's chest and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Tell me how much each of you are healing for.
Give me a second to roll.
I rolled as well.
6.
6? Okay. Yeah, on D&D Beyond, if you click the dice next to the spell, it should roll it.
And with that, I am out of spell slots. So I'm not
Me
getting you guys out
too.
any funky shenanigans anytime soon.
Me
At
too,
this
and
point.
for some reason, like, I did cast Healing Word, and for some reason, it didn't roll.
Yeah, you have to actually
You have to
hit
click the
the
roll.
the little dice box. So when you look at Healing Word on the right, there's a little box that has 1d4 plus 3.
Oh, okay.
If you click that box, it'll roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have to click cast, and then you have to click that little box, and it'll roll the dice.
Okay. 4.
It showed up on my end.
There you go, 4. Okay. So you, Lucinda, you, wait. Sorry, that caught me off
Z.
guard, Shadow. No, you're good.
Z.
Lucinda, you touch this man's chest, and he visibly gets color back in his cheeks, and he's like, and he kind of like puts more weight on one of his legs, and is like, I can't pay you for this. Like, I can't pay either of you for this. And as he's saying this, Lorelai, you cast Healing Word, and the girl's foot like twists back into place with a bit of a crack and crunch as the bone resets itself and starts healing magically.
I kind of, look between the two of them and say there's no need to pay us for helping heal your wounds, at least. I can't say for the deal you made with our friend Pest, but in my books, you're all set. And I kind of, smile and pat his shoulder before slowly walking back over to the group.
Well, yeah, my friends are good people. They help out of kindness of their heart.
So he looks at the both of you and he's like, please tell me who you are. Please, I need to know who are you to be so kind to, well, strangers.
I need to actually come up with like a traditional greeting Lucinda could say. Here, give me a second to come up with something out of my ass here.
Do y'all have a group name yet?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Oh, that's
very
fun.
new, remember?
No, I know.
I'm
Well,
traumatized.
I'm Pest.
we don't have. This is Pest. I am Lucinda
King
Wayland
Pest.
Noct.
King Pest.
I am not calling you King Pest.
But I have crown.
I don't care.
Prince Pest? Can I be Prince?
No, you're not being called someone who is good at music.
Damn!
That's good at music!
Yes, but you're not Prince good, and you know that.
Damn.
Purple
You
Rain.
know what? I'll settle for Prince Pest as a nickname for you. Okay.
I look at Michael. I'm Prince Pest.
He
And this is
immediately takes note of the crown you're wearing and actually bows. He 100%
No.
believes that you are an actual
Yes!
prince.
Oh my god.
This is how a pest's supposed to be treated.
who gave the child the crown?
You may
The
rise.
fucking Minotaur, who, by the way, is actually walking down the street. Like, he did get brought out with the rest of you, and is currently walking towards the big church.
Michael, my subject, you may rise. Prince Pest grants you
Oh
permission.
my god. My god.
You have the favor of King Pest. Prince Pest. Sorry.
Can I start drinking now?
Yes,
Okay.
you might need it.
And I kinda look between Pest and Michael and mouth. He's not actually a prince. He's just
Totally a prince.
he is.
Michael is very confused. He's just kind of staring blankly at you, like, I don't get it.
I kind of
He's an-
shake my head.
Please just tell him he's an idiot.
And this is our Kenku friend Raven, Lorelei our bard, and Fred our minotaur, who is probably going off to the church to handle our bounty. If you'd like to come with us so we can trade them in together, you're welcome to hang out with
yes,
us as
Michael.
the group for now if you'd like.
My loyal subject, follow the entourage. I climb on
Um,
Fred.
Yeah, if you'll have us, yes, I would be grateful, but we won't receive payment for at least 2 days, because they have to. You'll
That is
understand
quite
when you get there.
alright.
There's a lot of
Yes,
stuff.
this is our first wellspring, so.
Shouldn't we turn stuff in anyway, just so we don't have to worry?
Well,
about
yeah,
it?
we need
Oh,
to.
yeah,
we
yeah,
need to
you
turn
have-
stuff in.
Yeah, you have to turn it in, and then they have to do some processing, and then once all of your stuff has been verified, and you meet the qualifications, then the payment is sent out, and then it's divvied up to you by the church 2 days later. Which is why I said I'd meet you in 2 days and give you our portion of it.
That's a lot of work. Let's go.
And Lucinda's gonna kind of, tiredly fly because, she put in a fair bit of work.
If you don't mind, we'll meet you there. And he kind of like kneels down next to the girl, who is still like bawling her eyes out. Like, she is still like panic grief.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of wave the party forward. I'm gonna make sure they're gonna be okay if it's all the same to you guys.
Oh, Pest has an idea. I'm gonna kneel down next to her, and I'm gonna bring out cheese. And be like, cheese, say hi.
What is?
Do a little
Fair enough.
dance. Do a little dance, cheese. Would you like to pet cheese?
Oh, when you were offering cheese earlier, were you offering that cheese?
Yes.
Oh shit! You
I don't-
offered. Oh, okay.
I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if you heard me, but I also said, "Okay, cheese, you live another day."
I did hear that, and I completely was like, "Oh, he's just being weird." I completely forgot that you named your mouse Cheese, and that I cannot believe you just offered your mouse to satiate Shadow's hunger. That's crazy. Okay, that put a whole new spin on what just happened earlier. Oh shit, that's right. Okay. Also, 9 souls, not 8. I forgot to count Cheese. So
That's my best friend.
there were 9 souls.
It was gonna not be your best friend anymore if I actually took it.
And Lucinda saved cheese once again. Lucinda saved cheese.
Oh my god.
Listen, if we're gonna get our stuff turned in, we need to get it turned in now. I'll stick behind. I need to rest my legs for a second anyway, so I'll catch up with you guys, okay?
You can ride Fred if you want. Pest can walk.
Yeah, Fred's not going anywhere.
Without
And
me.
you know that. If you're there, he's not leaving.
Alright, then I'll go.
Alright, so I'm gonna kind of fly over and land on his shoulder.
Alright.
We need to get like a little saddle or something for Lucinda to sit on
That
Fred's
would be
shoulder with.
hilarious.
Can we have that? Is that a thing we can have?
I don't know. Can you find a leather worker who would make that?
I was more asking as like the logistics of it. Like, is that actually allowed within the game?
Well, here's the question. Can you, as a person, go and talk to a leather worker and explain how that saddle would be made?
Yes, I could probably.
Well, then I would let you, yes.
Pog.
Oh my bad.
Jesus Christ.
So as y'all are kind of trying to like figure out what to do and where to go, Fred kind of walks over and like scoops up the crying lady in kind of like a cradle hold and just starts walking down the road with her. And the guy kind of like half limping, still following behind. Like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm not gonna question it.
And
Pest will
our
offer a
party
shoulder.
is very much a scuffed little family. That's what we are. We're
Pest will offer
we take
Michael
care
a
of each
shoulder.
other and we take care of people that need help too. Yes, yes.
I
Yeah.
suppose that's an accurate
Yeah,
depiction.
Pest. Michael definitely takes your shoulder. So you make your way down to the church,
I'm here.
where you have been before.
Okay.
It is just as busy as it was before. It
I'm
is.
Oh yeah. So we should probably move our tokens then. So
I
Okay.
cannot move anyone's token.
I can't believe we
I
still
can't
have
move
Walmart
Oh,
here.
I guess mine's still being moved.
if you want me to move Fred's token, I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would actually be incredibly helpful, so that I
You got
don't
it.
keep forgetting. Uh,
Thank you for moving mine as
Yeah,
well,
there you go.
because my stream is very slow.
yeah, you're good. Beryl, I'm gonna give you access to Lorelei as well.
Okay.
Wait, can I pin myself onto Fred for the time being, or no?
I think you can lock in place, but not on top of another token.
No,
Okay.
yeah, you can if you like click and drag, you can multi-select, and you can select both of you at the same time.
Okay. I'll just do that then for the time being.
Yeah. Okay. So y'all make it to the church. It is not as busy as it was before because a majority of the people that were crowding it are no longer alive.
They all died.
Not all of them, just a lot of them.
Well,
Um,
a fair bit.
I don't know if fair is the right word, but yes.
More than half.
You know what I'm trying to say.
So yes, so there are quite a few people currently milling about the church. There seem to actually be more people working at the church today that are like milling about and taking in like bags of cut off bits and pieces of monsters and different things like that. And there are a couple of groups that are very boldly boasting of some of the kills that they have. They are kind of like walking around like, oh yeah, we took down a chimera. And some other people are like, holy shit, a chimera? Y'all made it to a floor with a chimera on it? Wait, what floor were you on? And they're like talking about their conquests, and you can tell that they went through some serious shit. Like all the ones that are like actually boasting about their kills look like they got their shit run in the process. Like it looks like they used to be in really shiny, nice armor. They're covered in blood and dirt. All their shit's dented. One guy is holding like two halves of a greatsword, and he's just kind of like, "Oh, I liked this sword." Like everybody here looks like they just went through hell.
No, it stinks in here.
Yes, it
Oh my
does.
God.
Most of the adventurers that you're seeing that are like doing the big boasting and being like, oh, we caught this or we killed one of these things, they were definitely on higher floors, meaning they've been in the wellspring longer than the rest of you. Some of them have been in there for multiple days, almost a week. And those are the ones who are like being like, oh, we made it to the fourth floor. Holy shit, the fourth floor? What did you find? Did you bring back any maps? And there are like a lot of cartographers and stuff, like trying to jot down bits of information that's being bragged about by these big adventuring parties, and most of the ones that were like, oh, we came back from like this really high floor, seem to have like 9 or 10 people involved in their party, and they all look, well versed in the wellspring.
Okay, so I'm throwing something in the actual group chat. This is what Lucinda's face looks like right now, just so you know.
Okay. That is so
Nice.
cute.
Just absolutely ragged.
Yeah, I mean, she watched her friends die and brought them back to life. Like, come on.
They didn't die, they just fell unconscious.
Hey,
Just running
the
It
around.
was death
sun.
saves. It was death saves.
It was death saves, but that also means they didn't die. Pest, would you fucking quit it?
I'm gathering information.
Yes, but that's also really annoying to watch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like I said, a lot of people gathered around, talking about their conquests, giving away like bags of bits and pieces that they collected. And as you walk in, you get basically like your own liaison person who immediately like walks over and goes, "Oh, welcome, welcome. Are you all in a group?"
2 groups.
2 groups. Oh, and he immediately waves over this young girl. She looks maybe not even 12, and she's like, "Oh, I can take one of the groups, and we can get everything sorted for you."
Here you go, Michael. I help Michael walk over to the young girl. Here you go, report your stuff.
He's like, "Oh,
And
thank you so much."
I kind of motion for Fred to let the girl down gently.
Yeah, which he does. She has finally stopped like full bawling, but she is still kind of like just like a river of tears, but there's no longer any sound involved. She's just crying. Like that's like no big sobs or anything, but she is still just
So
crying.
I'm gonna kind of hop into Fred's palms and give second. This is something that the party isn't going to hear. This is just for her. Give a second so I can find. Give a second while I'm typing this out. You guys can keep doing stuff and just.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to her and grab my cheese bag and thank you.
Oh my god, that poor mouse lives in a bag.
No, he lives in my hood.
Oh, okay.
No, he also has a bag of cheese. Yeah, that's why it's annoying.
Oh god.
So so Michael kind of walks up, or well, limps up to the girl and is like, yeah, we only have 2 left. The others, passed." And the girl starts jotting stuff down very professionally for a rather young girl, and they kind of walk off together, while Fred is like gingerly placing the other lady on the
Right,
ground.
there is what Lucinda said to the woman in. That was in
Okay.
That was having the mini panic attack.
Yeah. Okay. She kind of looks at you, like eyes still flowing with tears, and she gives like a bit of a half-hearted smile and kind of nods at you, and proceeds to like very tenderly walk on the mended foot she has, to follow up with Michael, who very quickly, like, even in his state of nearly needing somebody to help him, is like supporting her anyways. And they walk off with their liaison, and your liaison looks at you and goes, "Oh, okay. So what'd you bring?"
Crystals.
Wait, who had the contracts?
Paper? Me.
Okay, go ahead and give the liaison our contracts.
Here, paper.
Alrighty. And he
Yeah, we
quickly
have-
he quickly looks over it and goes, "Ah, yeah, crystal mining quest. A lot of newbies have brought that one in today."
we were lucky we found the deposit we did.
Mm,
I kinda
yeah,
chuckle.
I was listening to a couple of you. A couple of people were having trouble finding crystals. There was a bit of a scuffle in the wellspring.
Kerfuffle, if I
Yes,
A
may.
it,
kerfuffle. Oh,
there. We had it handled, and we were lucky that it went as well as it did. I
Kerfuffle.
kind of, I'm trying my best to explain, despite being a little out of it, because,
Oh, you want me
you
to
see the
explain
owl.
it? Pest can explain it. Pest can tell him what happened.
No.
Pest has stories.
If he asks, I'll explain in more detail.
okay.
Everybody in the room died.
So according to the quest, you need about 10 pounds of roughly quarter size or bigger pieces of crystal.
Oh, pet head back.
And has
Yeah,
Fred
just
put down the sack yet?
yeah. No, at this point, he's just kind of like dumps out the bag of holding, and like starts just kind of like dropping crystal everywhere. And he's like, "Whoa, wait." And he quickly like gathers his own like bag of holding, and just starts like shoveling the bits that he already dropped. And he's like, "Okay, pour the rest in here. I'll take them back behind the counter, weigh everything out, make sure everything's in order, and we should be good to go." So he quickly like gathers all of the crystal from Fred, runs into the back room, hands you guys a bit of a ticket, like with his name on it and the like quote unquote order number that y'all are. And he's like, "Okay, I'll be right back." And he runs off into the back and very quickly starts trying to weigh out your stuff. So
Let's give
you
it
have
Sorry.
a little bit of time to mingle while he is weighing out each portion of y'all's stuff. What would you like to do?
Ooh.
So at this point, Lucinda's, for lack of better terms, Lucinda's just kind of fallen asleep on Fred's shoulder. Like, she's done, exhausted. She's
Fair
out.
enough.
Out for the count.
Alrighty.
Pest looks for wizard people.
There are a
Raven.
few wizard people around. Yeah, they're mostly part of other groups.
Raven.
I'll do my thing
Oh,
after.
sorry.
No, you go.
Nope, you go first.
No,
you
go
were
first.
talking first.
No, you go first.
Motherfucker, I swear to God, you were talking first.
No, you go first.
Okay, Shadow, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go walk into the wooded area over here because I need to. Raven needs to think by himself for a bit.
Got it. So Shadow fucks off. Understood. Pest, what are you doing?
Looking for a wizard.
There are a few wizards. Are you looking for anyone in particular, or just a random wizard?
Who's the most wizardest looking wizard?
There is in fact a lady, who has what you would consider the most wizard look. She's got the full robes.
The
She has a
pointy
big
hat?
staff, pointy hat, the whole 9 yards.
Wizard. I walk up to her. Excuse pest.
Oh, yes, dear. How can I help you?
Yes. I bring out the decanter of endless water. How does pest use?
Oh. I'm sorry. What is it?
I don't know.
It's. Oh, are you asking me to identify your magic item for you?
It pours water. It's a water thingy. How do I use it?
Oh, a
Do you know
decanter
how
of
to-
endless water?
That sounds about right. Decapitator of endless water. Yes.
Okay. Well, normally you just drink from it. You can also pour it out, like a lot.
I'll pour one out for the homies. Understandable. I'll put it away, and then I bring out the coin. How does pest use this?
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know, sweetie.
Oh.
It looks like a coin. Is it also magical?
That's what my best buddy said.
Well, why aren't you asking your best buddy what it does?
He wants to be alone right now.
Okay. Should maybe you wait for him? And then ask him about it? Instead of asking random people. Speaking of which, while you're talking to this lady, like the rest of her adventuring group, like starts gathering around, kind of like eyeballing you, like, the fuck is going on here?
Hello, I'm
Oh
Pest.
my god.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Yes, what are you doing?
Pest making friends, right? Y'all Pest friends.
Oh. Sure.
Yay! His tail wiggles.
One of the warrior dudes that walked up is like visibly face palming,
Ow.
like, I
Okay.
can't believe she just said yes to that.
Well, thank you for helping Pest. I think.
I swear Pest has one of the highest accidental charisma stats I've ever seen. It's honestly kind of hilarious.
I thought I was the one with the best charisma. Apparently, I'm wrong.
I mean, he's
You
not
are,
using
but-
charisma. He's just walking up and being weird. They don't like him. They're just being nice.
And for some reason it's working for him.
Also, yeah. Ooh, a wyvern horde. I didn't think of that. That's a good idea. I should think of that.
You
Um,
Wait,
shouldn't
what?
really.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
You shouldn't
What?
really.
Nothing.
Dang!
You shouldn't
Dang!
really give him ideas, Jang.
So are you like
forget
walking
I'm
away
a
now,
mimic with a
Pest?
pistol.
Oh yeah. Thank you for helping Pest. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Yeah, no problem. She immediately turns to the rest of the group like, what the fuck? I don't know what just happened, guys. Okay, so as y'all are mingling, Lorelai, do you want to do anything?
I'm going to like look around the church to see if, the priest I talked to is still there.
He seems very busy. He is very much overseeing like the entirety of what's going on with like a group of other like a select group of other priests. And he is basically like calling shots for the entirety of the church right now.
I see. So it's not a good time to talk to him then.
Probably not. He didn't even notice you come in.
Alright. Then probably for now, I'm gonna focus on resting. Because we're gonna be here for a couple of days while, we get things settled, right? I still have plenty
least
of...
2 days.
That's up to you.
Yeah. Oh, at least 2 days. So there's still
Yeah, at least 2
probably
days.
plenty of time to talk to him again.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, since of Pest's thing, we kind of have to wait for 2 days for him to get his payment.
Okay.
Well, you have to
yeah.
wait 2 days for y'all's
And
payment
for
too.
our payment to you.
Yeah. So, like...
At this point, yeah, Raven doesn't care about the money. He's just happy he's out of there.
Fair. Okay. So as y'all are waiting and just kind of like resting up, Fred, Lucinda, and Lorelai are all like off in their own little corner. Pest is air quotes making friends.
Thank you for the stretch and posture check.
So everybody's just kind of doing their thing. Y'all's liaison comes back out and he's like, "Okay, I've got everything tallied up for you. You in fact have a bit more than necessary. It looks like you harvested enough for a whole extra person in crystal. What would you like to do with that? It's about 10
So-
pounds of crystal left over.
Lucinda's kind of half woken up at this point. Is there anybody that didn't make their quota that you're allowed to tell us of?
Let me check. And he quickly like flips through some of the papers that he has, and he's like, as of right now, it looks like everybody who took the crystal quest, that came back out, has already returned with the crystal in hand. So, no, not at the moment.
You guys have them.
Is there any way you can hold on to that extra portion in case someone doesn't make it and donate to
Oh.
them on our behalf?
Sure. Yeah, I can definitely put it in like a general pool ish, and we can pull from it to like fulfill like minor bits of other people's orders. Yeah, if you'd like us to do that, we'd greatly appreciate it.
I look between both Fred and Lorelei. I was asking if they're okay if we do that.
I'm very okay with it. That's a kind gesture.
And I kind of look at Fred.
Already 100% on board. Yeah.
I'm sure our friend Pest wouldn't agree, but since he's not talking about this with us, then that is fine. I kind of, nod.
With
As if to say, yeah, we're doing that.
With the sort of trouble Little Pest has gotten us into, I doubt he had any right to say no at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
Pest King!
Oh
I
my
disagree.
God.
Shut up, pest.
Shut up, Pest.
Okay. So yeah, he greatly appreciates the quote unquote donation, and he's like, yeah, I'll make sure to put it in a generalist pool, and make sure that everybody can use it if necessary. And he jots a bunch of stuff down. He makes sure to get all y'all's names and everything like that. And he's like, yeah, in 2 days, we should have everything ready to go. If we have it done sooner, we'll send a messenger. Where are y'all staying? Y'all have room here, like at Gordra's or?
Gorgeous.
I'm sure we could ask Gorda for a room. This is our first wellspring. We weren't aware of the 2-day limit, so we were just planning to.
We do have a room at Gorgeous.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, yeah. My brain
Okay.
is not
Yeah,
working.
if we can get it done sooner and if payment comes in quickly, we'll send message to Gordra. She'll let you know, and then you can come pick up your payment as soon as we have it.
Of course. And thank you for being so patient and understanding with our group, for what it's worth.
Oh no, of course. We have new timers come in all the time. Funny enough, most of the time they don't come to this part of. Either way.
They don't make it through, is what you're trying to say?
Most of the time, no. But, it's nice when they do. And I'm happy for you. I'm so glad that you've made it through.
Alrighty, so we'll see you in 2 days' time then. Mr. I kind of look asking for his name.
Oh, right. Ingle.
Mr. Ingle. Thank you again.
Yes, of course.
And with that, I kind of... Wait, how far away is Shadow right now?
To the best of your knowledge, when he fucked off, he fucked off.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of, do like a hoot trill type of thing, trying to gather the group that fucked off / is still in the church saying King Pest over and over again.
So King Pest went inside the thing, and I saw a room that was full of people. And the people, they were like guards. Not King Pest guards, because my guards are better. But yeah,
so
there was a full of people.
we're gonna roll back time just slightly. Shadow, you just fucked off a minute ago, off into the woods. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
While you're out in the woods taking your moment, roll me a flat d20. Cool. So, while you're out and about, you're just kind of, you're basically just, trying to come to terms with all of the shit that just happened.
Yep.
Doing your thing. As you're kind of like meandering through the woods, you have a moment, a bit of a sense moment, and you feel as if a pair of eyes are like locked onto you, and And as you turn around towards this feeling, there is in fact a figure standing in a tree about 40-ish feet away, looking right at you. It is not Jordan, just so you know.
I know.
But it is, however, an outfit that you know very well. An outfit that you helped design, actually.
Yep. What happened now?
Well, if I remember correctly, you were supposed to meet me in the wellspring.
Well, we had a few issues with Hardy.
Aww. The poor king of the nighttime can't even make it higher up in the wellspring on his own?
You know that's not gonna work on me.
Oh, I'm just pointing things out.
Hmm.
Calling it as I see it, you know?
That you do. So, I know you're not just here to talk shit. So,
Are you sure? It is fun.
I see we still hire the same people. Okay, now,
What do you mean
what
by that? Are you saying you don't remember me?
do you want me to roll perception to look at him closer?
You would have to roll a history check because you cannot see his face. You know for a fact that all the hoods given by your organization are magically enchanted so that you can't see the face while it's up.
Alright,
You would have to try to remember his voice.
21.
All right. Well, fuck. Yeah. The voice kind of rings a bell in your head. A very, very old bell. Not as old as Nixie, but very, very similar in length of time. This is someone that you hired when you first started the group. That you were sure was dead.
Well,
I swear zombies keep coming back from shadows past.
Oh, for real?
I just laughed slightly. So, I guess I'm not the only one who can cheat death now, am I?
Ooh, cheat death. That's a good way to say it. Well, I didn't exactly cheat death as much as I sidestepped it. And he kind of like takes a couple steps towards like the end of the branch, like walking towards you.
Hmm.
But either way, I am here with a warning. Just for you. Let's call it for good old time's sake.
Go on then.
Your warning is simple. Stay away. Stay gone.
You make it sound easy.
I make it sound easy because it is. You're not wanted here. You're not needed here. Stay dead. We were all happier when you were.
Though you might have. I will say damn well you probably were.
Oh, I was indeed. It took me a long time to get rid of you, but you know, when push comes to shove, either way, stay away, or I might have to put in a call.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Oh, you
No
shouldn't.
name.
And he kind of like takes like a half step back, and does a bit of a vanishing trick into the trees. And he's gone. So back to present moment, after your little encounter in the woods, you do in fact hear Lucinda like hooting from the church, trying to pull everyone together.
And it's not like, a traditional like owl's hoo. It's more of like a dove owl bird call hybrid. That's the best way I can describe it.
I think we've established that kaka and tuki don't work.
Oh my
I will
god.
skin you alive and make you into a rug.
That'd be a gross rug. Anyways. So, yeah, you have 2 days to wait until you get your payment and everything. Anything y'all want to do in the meantime? Fred is very much in the interest of passing the fuck out. As I'm sure a couple of
there too.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you would like, we can time skip the first long rest. And you can do whatever else y'all want to do while you're in town.
Thank
So
fuck.
I get to do a long rest.
Yep. You each make your way back to Gordra's. She's very excited to see you. She's so happy y'all made it through. She greets you back warmly. You each get a free round of drinks. Like she's very excited that you made it back. But yeah, you all get to take a long rest, and you all have made it through your endeavor in the Wellspring. Congratulations!
We're not doing that again unless we're more geared for it this time. God
Yeah, like I basically went in there with no armor at all. I am surprised I am alive. In fact, I think the first thing
didn't I have mage armor on Lorelei?
Did I?
No, you
Pretty
had
sure
it
I
on
did.
Fred. You had it on Fred because Fred was the
No,
one that
Fred
turned
had
in.
armor.
Fred has armor. He
Fred-
can't get mage
yeah.
armor.
So
Wait,
yeah,
was it me then?
It had to...
I knew it was either. I knew I got it one time.
Yeah, and it lasts 8 hours.
So it wouldn't have lasted the Wellspring then.
Not the full Wellspring, but a good portion.
Also, Talion,
Hooray.
since it's a long rest, knife.
Oh, okay. You want to do that now?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm probably the first one to wake up.
Yeah, no problem. What would you like to do with your knife? You wanna say it out loud? Or you wanna send it to me?
You know what? I'll say it out loud because it's coming to me now. I just say, so Nix, old friend showed up, told me not to come back. I'm pretty sure what you said you don't want me to come back either. Well, I've been gone for, let's say, roughly close to 10 years? 10 years. And now everyone wants me to go again. Well, let me tell you, until I know you're okay, I'm not leaving. Simple as that. And I have a few things I still need to take care of in Lost City. So I'll be seeing you soon, whether you want me or not. 'Cause, as you know, I'm one hell of a guy to cheat death.
Alright. Fun. Do you want me to give you your response out loud, or you want me to give it to you personally?
You know
Because
what?
you get one immediately.
You know what? I think everyone's been in the dark long enough, so go on.
Okay, cool. Love this.
Let's go!
You immediately get a response.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally immediately after you finish, like in less time than it would have taken to listen to the message, and you get a response that is, hello? Hello? And then you like a couple smacks like on a table. Well, I hope this thing is sending hello. Miss Nix can't come to the phone right now, I'm so sorry to say. She's a little bit, and you hear violent screaming in the background. A little bit under the weather, I should say.
Shit.
Well, either way,
Oh.
have a wonderful day, and if she decides to come to her senses, more absolute screaming, like bloody murder from the background. Quiet down, dear, I'm on the phone. Like I was saying, if she comes to her senses after this, which hasn't happened before, but who knows, she could be the first, she'll call you back.
I know that voice.
Yes, you do. As a little monkey man.
Oh.
Oh no.
What? Oh no. Is there something I don't
Hey,
know?
so
Oh, you
I'm
were
just gonna-
there. You
I'm
were
just
there.
gonna walk out quickly, and I don't care how this scares people, but I'm just gonna let out a scream because all this shit's just happening now. So I don't care who hears it, but you just everyone probably in the 5 Mile Radius is gonna hear a scream that sounds like a pregnant woman got stabbed.
Yeah. So, were you listening to that, like, with the group? Did they all hear it, or did you just hear it and are freaking out?
I'd say whoever wanted to hear it can hear it.
Okay.
If whoever wanted to hear it can hear it.
Wait. Is this after the long rest or is this?
This is after the long rest, yes.
Okay, so immediately I'm gonna kind of jump up, fly straight into the air, and hit the ceiling, and then flop back onto the bed. Just jump scare.
The scream?
Yeah, the scream.
Oh, no. The scream wasn't what I was talking about hearing. I was talking about hearing the message.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
No, Lucinda
if
didn't
you
hear
would've-
any of that.
if you were awake, you heard the message that he just received. If not, that's up to you. You may make the choice on if you overheard the conversation or not.
Then, no. Lucinda didn't hear. She just heard the scream and thought Shadow was heard, so she comes flying over, literally like a bat out of hell, you know, trying to look over, make sure nothing happened. She knows Shadow's a part of the criminal underworld as far as she can tell, so she want to make sure he didn't get hurt.
You have no idea.
Well, I'm trying to... You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah. You are on the right track, yeah.
You are?
Speaking of which, if you didn't remember Little Monkey Man's name, it is Nilvid.
Yep, no.
Nilvid
I know that
is a
guy.
very important character that I don't remember if you were here for, Michi, before
I don't
you joined.
think so.
She wasn't.
No, she
was
wasn't.
not.
She wasn't.
Got it. Nilvid runs a slave emporium in the city where they came from previous to the location where they currently are.
Oh.
He is not a good person. He,
No,
in fact,
no.
has some pretty bad people on his payroll as well. And Nilvid has a sadistic side might be an understatement.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bad man. Very, very bad man. That the party has run afoul of previously.
I have to kill him within 30 days.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Pest is also Pest has also been tasked with killing him. In a month.
I heard the message.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Also, as you walk up, you see that the tree near me is no longer it is broken in half. I probably socked that thing like a fucking.
Raven, you're gonna need to tell me right now what's going on. I heard you scream. Are you injured? Did someone hurt you? What?
Not physically.
What is going on? We're your friends. And if we can help, we're going to.
You didn't hear the message, did you?
I was asleep, I heard you scream, and I came running over.
What did you say the monkey's name was?
Nilvid.
Nilvid.
I look at
otherwise
her.
known as Nilvid the Slave Master or Nilvid the Mastermind.
So cock.
You would know that he's called Nilvid the Mastermind because you have run afoul of him a couple of times back in the day with Nixie.
Yes. So I say this with sounds like the malice that could kill a fucking titan. So Nilvid has Nix.
Shit. Well, we can't go back to the city until we kill that dragon, I don't think.
This is where the fun begins. Choices.
Well,
Well,
either
wait,
way.
doesn't Nixie have a bunch of people that could
Oh
help?
yeah. Well, she's got a lot of people on the payroll.
She does.
Do you know any of her contacts that would be willing to help her get out of this situation that she happens to
Help
be in?
her? Yes. Us? Me? That's where the issue lies.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll get them to help on my behalf.
My friend, you really don't know how this business works, do you?
No, but there's
Stuff
gotta be a way.
here is either paid in coin or blood. And us all combined do not have enough coin for the deeds I have unpaid with people.
Ain't that the truth?
So, unless the people that are in my context are feeling generous and only want to beat me half to death, then honestly, loves, I'm all ears for suggestions, because either way, this goes south, I will go there myself and die the way I was supposed to die, in many occasions before.
We're not letting you die, Raven.
Well, at this point, I couldn't tell you if the world wants me to die or suffer, or both. Possibly both in the same time. So, I'm giving you all a warning now. One way or another, I'm going back to that city. I'm gonna try to save Neeks. If you're with me or not, or anything else, it's not a priority to me anymore. I left her once, I'm not gonna leave her again. So,
I'm trying to think of if there's any way I have a way to keep in touch with him. I don't have anything.
you really
Nope.
love my character right now, don't you?
I really
Ellie?
do. I'm so
welcome.
glad you asked to use the dagger. I had this planned fucking weeks ago.
But I will say you all immediately leave. But only because I know that, knowing Nynx, she can take about anything that fucker can throw at her. Because it isn't the first time she's been captured. So, she can take basically about anything. So I'll give it time. But no, if I do get another call on the knife, I will go. And there is no discussion about it.
And is there anyone in this town that would know information on a way to keep in touch with Shadow, despite if he decides to fuck off and go save Nyx?
You could ask around.
Okay.
You're enjoying
also-
this a lot, aren't you, Talion?
Oh yeah.
Good. You're welcome.
See, I see. Using your character to put tension on the other players is what makes this fun for me. You gave me an open canvas and said, "Here, paint it in blood." So I am.
You see, Michi's chat. Talion really loves my character,
Mhm.
especially for plot points because I written a character so traumatized that if you could think it could happen, it probably happened to me.
I see.
It is
And
quite delicious.
Lucinda's party mom. She's trying to keep everybody alive to the best of her abilities.
So, everybody, we are on day 1 of our 2-day wait. Anything you'd like to get done today?
I'd like to hunt around and see if there's anyone that could make a leather saddle for me to ride. You know, for me to put on Fred's shoulders so I can, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, of course. So,
And I
you're looking for
also
like a
want to
leather
hunt
worker
around.
shop.
Yeah, I'm also hunting for someone doing magical item trades / selling magical items so that I can have like a charm or something.
Sure.
To
Okay, what about the rest of you?
I need armor. Very much so, so I guess where's the best place to get it?
Well, in medieval times, where would you normally get armor?
Hmm.
The
Walmart,
drugstore.
totally Walmart.
Walmart.
Ye old Walmart.
I forgot he named it Walmart. I wasn't looking.
I'm sorry,
Um,
it's just so distracting to
It is yellow.
That's
too.
fine. I'll change
It's
it in a
different.
second. It is the quote unquote Walmart is basically like the general store, the place you go for like basic necessities, so rations, rope, basic stuff.
I know, I'm sorry. I just couldn't help but joke about it.
No, it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as Walmart, and canonically, it actually just is Walmart because the dude's name is Wally, and it's his mart, so he calls it Walmart.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wally.
Also,
So-
Michi, you are very close in area where you need to go. Look to the right.
I know, I was joking. I'm sorry. I'm going to the blacksmith.
Okay, so Lorelai's going to the blacksmith. Beryl is hunting for magical items and a leatherworker's shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What about Pest? What's Pest doing today?
Being a
Wanna
Oh
talk
pest.
no.
I want to talk with the Raven.
Okay, cool.
The pest is being
So-
a pest.
Pest, you're gonna talk with the Raven. We'll come back to you two in a moment. Lorelai heading off to the blacksmith. So let's do that. So you head over to the blacksmith. They are in fact open today now that everybody is out of the wellspring. And as you walk in, there's a very large earth elemental
Mm-hmm.
behind the stand or behind the counter.
Mm-hmm.
And he's very, very large. And he's just kind of like sitting there with a small book and a really tiny pair of spectacles over like with a little strap around his giant rock head. And he seems to be reading this book rather intently. And as you walk in, he kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, hello. Can I help you?"
Oh, hello there. I need a little help. I just came out of the wellspring, but
Oh, congratulations.
thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, well, unfortunately, I did something foolish. I kind of went inside without any armor on. I want to remedy that.
Ooh. Ah, of course. Yes, give me just one moment. And he kind of turns and his mild manner shifts a little bit as he yells to the back of the blacksmithy, "Ifrit!" And a fire genasi comes poking his head out from behind one of like the back walls dividing the smithy with the front side of the shop. Yeah? Oh, this young lady would like some armor. Oh, of course, of course. And he kind of comes around the corner, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, armor. What do you need?"
Uh, something light that I can easily run in.
Oh, of course. Well, I've got some stuff. Let me take a look here. And he kind of pulls out this rather like large leather-bound book that kind of like sizzles in his hand. And he kind of drops it down and starts flipping through these thick pages, and he's like, something light. What kind of material are you looking for? You have any like no metals, no animal skins, no any particulars like that?
No. What I want to leave that up to you. What would you recommend for someone my size?
Well, for your size, something light, and you said easy to move in?
Yes, the speed is my friend.
Alrighty. Speed is your friend. All right. Well, we could go with something simple like a basic leather armor. Um, like I'm not the best at leatherworking. We do have like a full leatherworking shop, kind of up the road a bit. And they would be better for like specifically like full leather armor. If you want like studded leather armor, you could order a piece from them and bring it to us, and we'll implement the studs. That would be like our area of expertise. But I do have some stuff that might work for you. Hang on.
Alright. Okay, while he's busy with that, I'm looking around the
Okay.
I'm looking around to see what other weapons they have, since I also don't have a lot of weapons on me.
Okay. They have a plethora of weapons hanging on the wall. Swords, daggers, like a few maces. They have a full-on chain whip with little bits of spurs and barbs down the chain. And that one looks more ornamental than it looks useful. But it's hung up on the wall like it's a usable weapon. They have rapiers and all like pretty much the plethora of things that you could think of as a weapon. Glaives, halberds, everything.
Okay, alright.
And he kind of looks up at you and goes, by the way, just so you know, you're most likely not going to get a light armor set here. Your best bet for light armor is the leather shop down the street. But if you're looking for something a little better, it's a little heavier, but wouldn't be too much of a disadvantage to you, would be some more medium armors like chain shirts, scale mail, something like that. We do have some hide armor. I actually have a couple pieces that I bought off of some adventurers that came in at the beginning of the Wellspring. So I have a couple pieces of hide armor that might fit you. The hide armor is going to be a bit cheaper. Chain and scale mail is going to run you a little bit more. If you want to go like high-end protection, you could go something like a breastplate or a half plate, and those are all still in like the medium armor style section.
I see. What about the half plate? How much would it be?
Okay, half plate. Half plate, you're looking at about 750 gold.
I see. I don't believe I have enough.
But don't have enough. Oh well, what's your budget? Like, what are you angling for budget wise?
Give me a minute. I try to remember how much gold and such we have.
Oh, of course.
Let's see.
Did you remember to put the money in when it was divvied up to you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I have 38 gold, 120 silver, and 230 copper.
Okay, so you have like 52 gold in total?
No, 38 gold.
Well, I was adding the silver and copper.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So, like, in total, you should have, like, 58 gold, or 52 gold's worth
Okay.
of money. Well, if you're looking in the like 50 gold range, like a chain shirt or some scale mail would work. I actually have a beautiful set of scale mail that I got recently. Now I will say scale mail is kind of loud, kind of grinds a lot when you're moving around, so you're not going to be particularly sneaky in it, but
Mhm.
you know, it'll do the job of keeping you alive.
How about the chain shirt?
Chain shirt? Yeah, definitely. Okay, give me just a second. He kind of like rushes into the back, and you can hear some like clanging and clattering, and he brings out a couple different chain shirts and like drops them down on the or on the counter. And he's like, "Yeah, we have a couple of different like variations of chain shirt. Um, they're all about 50 gold or so. Um, and I have this one, and he kind of holds one up, and it's like blackened,
Mhm.
and he's like, looks nice, black, slimming, girls like slimming, right? And he kind of looks over at the rock elemental, and then he just completely ignores him, and he's like, yeah, sure. I have this one. It's a silver chain shirt. Really nice. A little bit more expensive on this one, but it is silvered, meaning that it'll be useful against like vampires and werewolves and stuff, I think. Or is that only when it's on weapons? I don't know. Either way, also pretty, kind of shiny. It's nice. Kind of throws that one to the side. And then I have just a couple more like chain shirts, and we'll find one that fits your size.
All right. No, it's fine. I'll go with the black one. Like it will
Black
at
one?
least the black one, cause it will help me with stealth, right? It will at least not catch too much attention when unnecessary.
Well, I mean, it is a chain shirt, so it's not exactly silent, but you're right. It is black. You're not going to be at like a disadvantage in the stealth area. So yeah, definitely. Sure. And he kind of like picks it up. And he grabs like the under padding that goes with like chain mail and the like, and he's like, all right. And is that all you wanted? Was the chain shirt set?
Yeah, see, that's all. Thank you so much. How
Yeah,
much
of
do I
course, of
owe?
course. Here, let me see. And he grabs like the like under padding and all that stuff, and kind of like throws it all together. Do you want me to wrap it up, or are you just gonna like wear it out?
I'll wear it if you don't mind. Do you have
Yeah,
somewhere I can
of course. He
change?
kind of like he kind of slides it to you. Oh, price, right, price.
Mhm.
It's a bit of an older set. I haven't been able to get rid of it. A lot of people like their shiny bits and bobs. How about 40 gold?
That sounds fair. Okay.
Sound fair?
Yeah.
Perfect. All
So
right, so yeah.
I remove the
Uh,
38 gold and how many silver pieces for that?
10 silvers makes a gold.
Okay. So that would be like I have
100.
100 silvers left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 100 silver is 10 gold. So if you're giving him 30 of your gold pieces, then it would be 100 silver to pay the rest of it.
Okay. So okay, am I doing this right? And then 38 gold. I hope I'm doing this right. Okay.
If you're doing 38 gold, then it would be 20 silver.
Yeah. That's what I did. Thank
Yep.
you.
You should be good to go then, yeah. And then you go to your inventory and click manage inventory, and you can add a chain shirt.
All right.
And it's just a basic chain shirt.
Add items. Now it's everyone else's turn.
Yep. Beryl, Lucinda, you are currently looking for a leatherworking shop, correct?
Yes, and
Where are you?
obviously,
Yeah. So where are you headed first?
I guess. Actually, gonna go over to the alchemist's shop, honestly.
The alchemist shop? Wonderful. Okay. So you walk in to the alchemist shop. As you walk in, you kind of get hit with this very pungent aroma of different herbs and spices and these different alchemical agents. And it's a very sharp and pungent smell that definitely isn't normal to most places other than an alchemist shop. As you
So-
walk... Go ahead.
I'm gonna kind of cover my beak with a wing and just kind of cough into it real quick.
Okay. So, as you're coughing, a very very small head kind of pokes up from behind the rather small counter, and there is a very old, wrinkly, but very kind smiled gnome lady, and she just kind of looks over at you. Can I help you?
Apologies, I was not. I've never been in an alchemist's shop before, so I was not expecting all the herbs. I do apologize.
Oh, you're perfectly fine, dear. It's a rather strong smell to get used to.
I don't know if you would know where I could get one of these, or if you have something like this. I need something to keep in touch with a friend who potentially could go off on his own, like great distances.
Oh,
Is there like
of
like
course,
some
there
oil I
are.
could use to bind his mind to mine or something? Or I don't know. I just I'm
Well,
lost here. I'm scared I'll lose a friend, and I really don't want to do that.
if you wish to go the alchemical route, there are a few potions you may use, but they are of limited use and may not fit exactly what you're looking for. So, your best option would be a magical item, usually referred to as a sending stone. It allows you to communicate with the other person holding a connected stone.
Where would I get one of those?
Of course, dear, there is a shop that may have what you're looking for. If you follow the road east, and then
Okay.
at the last turn go left or northward, there's a small house in the shape of an L. They may have what you're looking for.
Thank you. And you wouldn't happen to have healing potions here, would you? Or like healing potlasses or something?
Of course I do, dear. How many would you like?
3 of each?
Of course. And she, much faster than the way she is speaking, snaps her fingers, in a bit of a glow on a nearby shelf. And then from behind the shelf come marching 3 little vials floating through the air and bringing themselves to the front counter. As well as from a very different side of the room, come marching 3 little like shells, like seashells closed together, are being floated over from the other side of the room. Is that all you would like?
Yes, please. And again, I truly appreciate your help. We're new to the town, and I'm trying to gather materials, gather up things in case something goes awry.
Of course, dear. So 3 like common potions of healing, and then 3 poultices. Easy
That's
enough.
what I've been saying. Potless. That's how. Wait, is that generally not? Hold on, I'm looking this up.
It is poultice, not potless. So the potions of healing are 10 gold apiece, and the poultices are 5 gold apiece.
Oh shit! I only have 30 gold.
So you're looking at 45 gold in total.
Well, wait, no, I've got. Hold on.
Oh, you don't have enough.
No, I don't. Um. Would I have enough for 2 of each?
Listen, dear. Give me what you have, and when you receive payment from the spring, bring me the remaining balance.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. So I'll go ahead and do that.
Of course, dear. So you owe the alchemist 15 gold.
Okay. And then I'll just put negative 15 in my balance. Oh, I can't do that. Okay.
You can't do negatives, so just like take note that you owe her 15 gold.
Okay. So I'm gonna take the poultices. But wait, then I can't get the. Wait, how much are we getting from the wellspring?
That's a good question. Nobody ever asked.
That is true. Nobody
So-
ever thought to ask.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I'm
in
pretty-
fact did
No,
hear
I'm
that.
pretty sure one of our past players might have. Or they knew and never passed the information on to us.
Rip.
From my knowledge, nobody actually asked.
From what I
So-
can tell, it wouldn't have been us making much since most of our stuff was low-level quests.
So here's what I'll do. Since it doesn't seem like anybody remembered to ask, because I did partially explain it. The price that you were receiving for making it through the wellspring was, if you brought back the items asked for, your entry in would be covered, so that you did not have to pay the exorbitant amount of gold entry fee that was paid elsewhere, which is why y'all had the quests. Everything else from the wellspring was yours to keep.
So, pests loot, basically. Pests looted everybody.
Uh-huh. So, as of right now, you are not getting a reward. You have just paid off the debts that you had.
Okay, so I need to ask Pest for help. Alright.
Well, Pest doesn't have much either. Pest divvied the gold to the rest of you. Did you take your allotted money that he divvied up? Oh, speaking of which, I have to put that in for Fred.
It's in the chat and
Yeah.
Roll20.
Yeah, thank you. I forgot I didn't
forgot.
put it in for Fred.
I forgot to put, I've might have messed up my gold tally. I don't know if I actually put the gold in or not.
Sorry.
Oh!
So,
Yo, Raid!
sorry. Hey, Rag. Thank you for
I
the
am so bad at inventory
raid.
management.
Thank you for the boop. We're playing D&D and I think we're
Shoot.
yeah, we're doing our own thing. Anyway, so sorry.
No need to apologize. Welcome in, Rack.
Yeah, welcome
in, Raiders!
back. And yeah, welcome, Lynx. I don't mind being stuck with you. I wouldn't call it being stuck. You're always welcome here.
I would.
Wow, how mean, Italian.
Wow.
Thank you for
Love you,
shouting
Lynx.
out. Thank you for shouting out, Rek. Anyway, we're talking about Lucinda, Beryl's character, and she's trying to purchase something. Yeah, it's an Ari. I forgot to tell you, Beryl. Like we were talking about earlier.
Yes. I'll figure something out.
So, Beryl,
Yes.
you had 30 gold a second ago, roughly.
Right.
Did you have like 120 silver and 230 copper that you just gave away to the lady?
So I did add it.
Okay, so you did add it. Okay, so yeah, you still owe her roughly 15 gold, which, to be fair, what you got from the Wellspring loot roughly translates to about 22 gold that each of you got. So you might end up needing to borrow money if you do not have a way of getting money elsewhere.
I'll sell something. I don't need the pipe. The pipe, from what I can tell, isn't magical, so I could sell it off for some coin or something.
Maybe. You did also get some gems and stuff in there, if you remember correctly.
I thought the citrine was just. I thought. Did we all get the gems? The citrine.
No. I mean the group got 3 gems in total. There was a citrine, a star rose quartz, and I'm not even gonna pronounce it because I don't know how. I'm gonna call it a Doni. Yeah, whatever.
We'll figure it out.
just so you know, gems are usually very valuable and used in a lot of magic stuff, so usually sell incredibly well.
I give the 3 of them to Lori.
Just so everybody knows in advance, for those of you who are slightly newer to D&D, gems sell really well.
Yeah, I don't except for the rose quartz.
Well, I wasn't gonna sell the quartz.
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna ask for that. That's your item. You can keep that.
Yeah, the other 2 we can sell. Since the magic on the rose quartz is dormant, I don't trust it to go to anybody's hands but mine right now. But the other 2 we can definitely sell. So don't worry about it, Beryl. We can always pay it off.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
So you headed to the magic shop then?
Okay.
I don't have.
I muted my chat a little bit
to do
so
that
that
at this point, so.
I can greet you guys.
That
I'm
is a good
so
point.
sorry. Hello, Kyokai Fox. I'm Michi. I'm a magical girl. Normally my hair is pink, but right now I'm playing my D&D character. My D&D character's name is Lorelei, and she's an Asmere, hence the wings. It's nice meeting all of you. And Rek, thank you. I am having a fun night.
Unless.
But yeah, hello everyone.
Add a character question. Is there anything about the pipe that blows bubbles that is valuable in any way, shape, or form?
Out of character, it is. At most, it's used for people who are trying to quit smoking tobacco, and it gives them the sensation of smoking without having to smoke. That's about it. It is basically a nicotine patch.
So I could sell it to somebody that needs.
I mean, potentially, but you're probably not going to get a whole lot for it.
Fair enough.
It was more of a trinket that got luckily not destroyed in the explosion.
Again, Beryl, it's
Okay,
fine.
well...
We can pay for it with the gems. It's not a big issue.
I mean, that is kind of why the gems were in the loot pool, was to increase the amount of gold for the party. So just as an aside for the newer players to D&D, when you get gems, if they are not immediately useful in some form of like magic spell for like higher level spells that you're going to cast and things like that, they almost always sell incredibly well, and you can always turn your gold from selling them into other gems that might be useful for spells. That makes sense?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, that's pretty much
we'll
what gems
figure
are
it out
used for.
later.
Yeah.
I have 2 days, so
Yep.
or 1 day now.
Oh, thank you for the
Okay, so I'm
follow,
gonna kind of
Fox.
bow to the lady
Oh.
and say thank you again before,
Thank you so much, Fox, for the
walking
follow.
towards the magic shop. At the very least, I can
I'm
browse
guessing you enjoy
browse the
D&D.
wares and.
Okay.
We try
Yeah,
to
so
do this every
at about
week,
the
by
same
the
time,
way,
you can meet up with
every
Michi
Thursday,
on the road, or not Michi,
Okay.
Lorelai, on
every
the road,
Thursday
because
we
y'all are
do
both
this.
kind of headed out at the same time.
So I
So,
hope you can stick
Shadow,
around.
Pest, y'all are having a bit of a conversation. What's going on over there?
Okay, it is the
Can we talk?
it is
Can we
other
talk somewhere
two.
private?
You were
I
pretty
mean-
private as is.
Yeah, you guys are all the way on the other side of the map, pretty much.
I went more like over here on the forest, just to be 100% sure.
Sure,
Oh,
let's go.
also, Italian, out of character, you're getting bonked by Wreck right now in Michi's chat, just so you know.
What? Why?
Mm.
That's just gonna ask. Pet's just gonna ask Shadow, "Are you leaving?"
Well, I did
I'm the
say I'd
fucking
stay
DM,
until you
come.
guys, until I get another call or until we decide what we're doing. So right now, I'm not leaving.
If you go, Pest will go with you.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
I
Weird.
sorry, Pest is not doing it because yes, Pest plays around, calls you his best friend, but no, Pest just understands what it is to be worried about someone you care about. Okay, I get it. Pest was not offered help when the people he cared about were in trouble. I know you probably don't need the help, but Pest wants to give it to you anyway. Plus, Pest also needs to kill Nilvin, so
Yeah.
Pest had to go there sooner or later anyways. Pest rather die fighting to help someone protect someone he cares about than. I'm sorry, I clicked it on accident. Pest rather die fighting to help someone protect someone he cares about rather than just die fighting for nothing.
I get ya. Yeah, kind of guess you would since you made that deal with that weird chick.
Even if Pest didn't have to deal with her, I would still go with. Pest just wants you to know that he will join you if you leave.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd come along. For some reason, wherever there's trouble, you're not far off.
Well, Pest can cause trouble for a good purpose this time, right?
Well, what if you've done so far? Though it caused PTSD and trauma, it worked. I can't fully be mad at you. Alright.
Sorry.
Alright, you feline. You have a deal. If I go, you can go too.
Deal. So we are best buddies. I knew it.
Let's just go back before something tries to eat us in here. By us, I mean you.
Oh, Pest is not delicious. Pet stinks.
Yes.
You forget they can smell fear.
So as y'all are heading back, it was a rather quick conversation and a pretty short walk. So you all actually kind of meet up in the square at about the same time. Lucinda is kind of walking out of the alchemist shop. Lorelai's walking out of the blacksmithy, and y'all all kind of see each other in the square.
Y'all ever wonder why this place called Town Square when it's a circle?
All these squares make a circle.
Okay, center.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Right. Other than that,
I
I also am gonna, character-wise, I'm also gonna have to go to the alchemist shop anyways. So
Oh, okay.
Three.
All these
where
squares
the
make a
fuck's
circle.
where's the
All these
alchemist
squares
shop?
make a circle.
Left
Of
of
this-
gorgeous.
All these
That's the
squares make a
gorgeous,
circle.
alright.
Here we
All
Okay.
these squares make a circle.
All right. So, what did you want to pick up from the alchemist?
Well, I was gonna go up to her and ask her, "Do you have an alchemy table I could use?" Because I still have those herbs, and I might have to buy a few supplies to make the potions I need.
Oh, sure, dear. And she kind of like gestures over to a wall, and as she does, a table kind of like slides, like over into that section for you, with all the bits and bobs you would need to do your alchemy.
Okay.
So mortar and pestle and all the basic stuff.
So these herbs are base herbs, so they could be made into basically almost any potion.
So the herbs that you have, you can
Mhm.
make a poultice. Actually, how many herbs did we say you picked up?
If I'm correct, let me look at my inventory. I have 3.
3. Okay, so with 3, you can make either 3 base poultices, which is 1d4 plus nothing healing,
Okay.
or if you can get some extra ingredients from the alchemist lady, like base ingredients, you can turn it into a single common rarity healing potion. So you would need ether and stabilizer, and then a bottle from her. So it would be cheaper to buy that off of her and make a potion than it would be to buy a potion outright.
I look over to the lady. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Would you possibly know the recipe for a type of potion that strengthens the mind against magic that would target the mind?
You told me that earlier. How do I want to do this?
Did I give you a hard question?
Kind of, because there is a potion that you're asking for, but it is a rare potion that requires quite a few things. And I'm trying to decide.
if I should give it to you or not.
No, you definitely don't have the items for it, but I need to figure out what goes in it to make said potion.
Also, if you don't mind me asking, ma'am, do you also sell mortar and pestles here? For on-the-go alchemy.
Of course, dear. So you just want like an alchemy kit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I already have a poison years kit, so I can make poison, but I don't know if that's the same method as making, like, other stuff of...
You know what? I would let you use it because it's basically the same thing.
Okay.
Essentially, it would I'm gonna allow you to.
I'm sorry. Okay, I
Hold on.
muted again. Thank you so much for the
Alright.
follow, Kale.
Okay, so To your
Hello.
previous question,
To
yes, she
those who are
knows
new
the
here, my
ingredients
name
and
is
recipe
Michi
necessary,
Murasaki.
and you definitely do
I'm
not
a
have
magical
it.
girl VTuber, but right
Yeah.
now I'm playing as my
And I
D&D
will
character.
deal with
I
the
normally
actual
have pink hair,
ingredients
but
later.
it's really,
Would you
really
mind me
wonderful to see
would
all
you
of you
mind me asking if
guys.
I could have the recipe? I'll pay for that as well if I have to.
Oh, Ranger Dragonborn. Oh, those are actually really powerful.
Fucking
I used to play a ranger.
Okay.
So
You can make up the recipe later. I just
Yes. So
was
yeah.
and
progressing.
again,
She'll agree
thank
to
you
give you
so
the
much for
recipe.
the follow. Oh my
Um,
goodness. I reached 460.
it's a recipe. Call it a silver piece because she's just writing down the recipe. So it's like a
Okay.
silver for the knowledge.
But yeah, right now everyone is shopping.
All right. I'll just put my component pouch because it's basically a component at this point. You said so. Just put silver writing or. You want me to just put silver or.
No. Like you give her a silver,
Okay.
and then
So
she
just
gives you uh uh a potion of mind shielding recipe.
okay. Shin. I think
And
you already know what I'm going to use that for.
Oh no.
I have an idea.
It's not even for me specifically. It's for the person that will be joining me.
For me,
Well, let's just say your wisdom isn't the strongest. I'm pretty sure.
what are you talking about, bro? I'm the most the smartest cat ever.
Clearly,
Yeah, definitely is gonna be
clearly.
for you.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
You get head pat. You get head pat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I will give you a list of ingredients later.
Okay. All right, the potion's added. All right.
The potion ingredients, correct?
Yep.
Or like a note for the list. Okay.
Like it
so-
just says potion of mind shielding recipe. That's why I put in the component patch. Also,
Perfect.
I'm just gonna ask her. Can you just buy me a supply, a bunch, of stuff for a normal, a common stamina potion?
You want to buy the ingredients for a stamina potion?
Yes.
Because there aren't exactly stamina potions in D&D.
Or quickness potion. The potions that would raise your quickness.
Ocean of haste or something of movement.
Yeah.
Because I think I know what he means, but I don't think.
So there is a potion of speed, but they are not. They're not
common,
cheap.
are they?
No. They're very rare items. So.
Now I have like a potion of haste. That's not a thing.
Well, it's called a potion of speed, and you drink it, and it gives you the effect of haste spell for a minute, which is incredibly powerful. That's why they're so rare. So, no, she can't. You don't have the money for it.
Can I just buy a few more healing herbs from her?
The actual like herbs themselves, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, let's say they're like a silver a piece.
Okay, I'll take 10.
10? Yeah, okay.
So that means that's 10 silver out. So I'm at 109.
Okay. Yeah, so you hand her 10 silver. She thanks you. You now have 10 more herbs.
So I have 13 herbs in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all I need. As I walk out and I think her.
Okay. So where are we headed next, everybody? You have all met up in the square. You're all headed out at about the same time. Fred has decided to neglect the shopping spree and sleep through the rest of the day.
He is tired from carrying everything.
He did kind of carry the entire party, so.
Both literally and
basically.
figuratively, yes, we know.
I mean, yeah, kind of. So, where y'all headed next? Leather workshop or magic shop?
I do want to get a better armor than a leather armor. If I can afford it yet. I'm waiting for my payment in 2 days.
I'm going to run into the forest and refill my amulet.
Oh, okay.
And
the rest of you?
Lucinda's gonna kind of talk with Lorelai and explain what happened and ask for help, pretty much, so she can pay it off right away because she feels bad, genuinely.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I mean, my character's kind of rich, so.
She do be kind of rolling in money.
So she's.
Yeah, but anytime Lucinda has to ask for help, and this is a character flaw, Italian, I'm giving you a free character flaw.
I like free character flaws.
He knows.
If Lucinda has to ask for help, she feels bad. And she would rather take on a threat herself. Take on anything herself. Instead of her putting her friends through that scenario.
Ooh, fun.
Okay. Have fun with that. That's a free flaw for you. I should not have given you that, but I did.
I'll take it.
Dumb ways to die.
Italian, you wouldn't use that against me now, would you?
100% would.
Oh, damn it. I thought that would work.
Not even a little.
I mean, it did work, just not how you thought it would.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. Alright, fair enough. Fucking fair. Well, listen, I'm trying to get the heat off Shadows back, because, with all due respect, you hurt the Raven enough.
Oh, fucking
Shadow.
shite.
You're not going to be able to help him, but okay. I like
know.
that you're trying. Okay, so
Same.
where y'all headed? Lorelai, you've been around money for a while. You know that if you want to offload those gems, you're going to be looking for that magic shop.
Yeah. So I will probably go to the magic shop and then probably the church again, but first the magic shop. Here's the thing, I don't know where the magic shop is.
That is true, but
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was looking for magic items anyway. If you're looking for the magic shop, the lady in the alchemist shop pointed me in the direction of it. I'm going there anyway to peek around.
Mhm.
If you want to follow me there, we can go together.
Sure, let's go.
what about
Alright,
you,
follow me.
Pest?
I want to find out about the coin, but everybody's going to the magic shop. I don't want to be a follower. I'm no sheep.
So what are you
Also,
doing?
Ichi, I've got your character token. Don't worry, I
I'm
got
going
you.
to the magic shop.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're all going to the magic shop while Shadow goes out and aggressively harms some poor animal.
Not be aggressively harming a poor animal.
I need
mean,
a soul.
He was ripping its soul out and putting it in an amulet. It's pretty aggressive. Okay, so y'all walk into the magic shop. As you walk in, it's like 10 degrees colder in the magic shop than it is outside. It's very brisk. And there are a multitude of automatons kind of like whizzing around the shop. They're these little people, like little wooden people on little wheels kind of rolling around back and forth across the shop, carrying different items and moving stuff. One of them's dusting, one of them's sweeping, one of them is stuck in the corner, and he just cannot seem to get out of the corner for some reason. And they're all just kind of whizzing about doing their thing. As of right now, you don't see anyone particularly running the shop. It's just the automatons.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
Service.
What?
Service.
Who's there? Who is it?
Yeah.
And then you hear like a crashing sound as something goes crashing off in the back. And then out from behind, like one of the like recessed walls, pops a face covered in what looks like metal shavings, a bit of soot and dust, like flecks of like sparkles of some kind, and big round, super thick glasses that have like an amalgamation of different lenses on them that like fold down on different eyes, like with all of these different like little attachments, and one of them's like a magnifier and one's a different color and all kinds of stuff. And it's this scraggly, scrawny looking, white-haired man, or you assume he's a man, of elven descent. Looks kind of young, like very very young, even for an elf.
Hello.
Hi, how can I help you?
And then I hide behind Marley.
We were wondering if you could tell us about some items that we happened to come across while we were in the wellspring.
Ooh, magical items?
We believe so.
Yes, please, please. What do you have? And he kind of like walks up to the counter and tries to look suave, fails miserably as he like tries to like lean on the counter but slides way further than he meant to and is at a very awkward angle but is keeping direct eye contact because he's way more interested about the items than he is about looking cool. But he tried.
Well, Lorelai, what would you like to show first? The
Okay.
stone?
Yeah.
Or the coin? Pest.
Pest
I
has
know-
a
I know
coin.
it was a-
Coin, right?
I want to know how to use this water. But you can go first.
What? Who's going first?
I can go first.
Okay.
I hand the person the star rose quartz and told them everything
Okay.
I know about it so far from, you know, what Shadow has told us. That it is a dormant, its magic is dormant, and we don't know what it does.
Yes, yes. Oh, it's beautiful. And he kind of like holds it up to the light and starts like flicking through different attachments on his spectacles as he's just kind of like analyzing it. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. I have not seen a Star Rose quartz this clear in ages. Ooh, and what's this? There's a spell in here? Okay. Interesting. And he starts pulling out some little tools and stuff out of his little like belt pouch, and he's doing some measurements, doing some like soft scrapes on it. And he's like, interesting. Alrighty. Let's see. Well, it definitely looks dangerous. I can tell you that for sure. It looks to be holding a spell of some kind. Hang on a sec. And he kind of like turns around to this device that he has sitting on a shelf, and he kind of like smacks an automaton that was trying to dust it out of the way. Just like backhands it off the counter just to knock it out of his way. And he opens it, this kind of like a microwave. It looks a lot like a microwave, and he kind of pops it open, and he sets the gem in, and he closes it, and he starts channeling some magic into this sigil on top, and it starts kind of whirring and buzzing. And he turns back around and he goes, "That's gonna take like a minute, maybe 3. Did you have other items you wanted me to look at?"
Best is helping the automaton get up.
Our friend Pest has a coin that he was curious about too when he's done helping your automaton friend.
Why are you so mean to the robot?
It's a robot. It doesn't feel.
I'm not being mean, I'm just saying when you're done helping the robot.
What? No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
It's a robot. It doesn't feel. I didn't make them to feel.
It's okay, robot. You good. Oh yeah,
look
I
at
have.
the I look at the elf wizard. He means well. I promise you.
I have a coin, and I hold the coin up in my hand. What does this do?
That is a wonderful question. He very quickly pulls it out of your hand and is like, "Well, let's find out."
Rude
And
as fuck.
again, he starts going through his little spectacles and pulling out some tools and measuring and doing some different stuff. And he's like, "Ooh, interesting indeed. Well, this definitely looks to well, actually, I'm not 100% sure what this does. It definitely links two spaces across space while also not in space. You ever heard of a dimension door?
I pass those doors.
Well, you know of doors. That's a good start. Either
Yeah.
of you know what a dimension door is? Spell, links two places, walk through it,
Pet's not good with magic.
teleport, kinda. No, neither of you. Okay, we're gonna start from the beginning. Dimension door is a spell that a lot of big time wizards can use. This kind of lets you use a dimension door. Kind of. The issue is it doesn't let you choose where you go with it. It looks like it goes to one place in particular. It's kind of like a return to home button. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that
Oh.
makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
I shall return momentarily. I gotta get more water. I'll be right back.
Okay. So it's like a return to home button. So if you flip the coin, it opens the door, and then it'll take you back to wherever the return point was set.
But the return point is already set.
It seems so.
So we won't know where it takes us until we flip it. There's no way to find out where it takes us.
I mean, I'm sure there are ways to find out, but I don't have any. He just kind of smiles at you.
That's fair.
Oh, well, here's your coin back, sir.
Thank you. How do I use this water thingy?
The water thingy?
Yeah, the decapitator of endless water.
Oh, a decanter of endless water.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Well, it's pretty simple. It's a bottle of water that doesn't run out
Oh, you want
at
water?
all. You can drink it, you can pour it out, you can splash it on your friends,
Yes.
you can speak a command word and make it gush gallons and gallons of water all at once. You can kind of do whatever you want with it.
What's the command word?
What's the command word?
I don't know.
It's
What's
yours.
the command word?
How would I know what the command word is?
You're the smart science guy.
Just give me the bottle. Give me the bottle.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, let's see. Okay, it's written on the tag. Look, see this little tag down here? Here's your command word.
Oh, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna read it out loud.
Fuck you.
I swear to God, I'm so happy I'm in the forest.
No, I'm gonna be like this one, and then he reads it.
Okay, so there are 3 command words to the decanter of endless water. There is stream, which produces a gallon of water, fountain, which produces 5 gallons of water, and geyser, which produces 30 gallons of water that gushes forth in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide. And as a bonus action while holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at a creature that you see within 30 feet of you. The target must make a DC 13 strength saving throw or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. Instead of a creature, you can target an object that isn't being worn or carried or that weighs no more than 200 pounds, and the object is either knocked over or pushed up to 15 feet away from you.
I'm not gonna geyser this man. I'm just gonna say fountain.
Fountain? Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to kill him.
So he shows you the little tag on it, and you look at it and read it and say fountain. And it immediately just starts spilling water, out of the spout onto the ground and spills 5 gallons of water, of which he actually seems more interested watching it flow than caring the fact that it's making a mess. He seems to just really enjoy magic and magic items. So as it's like overflowing, a couple of the automatons just immediately start cleaning it up, and he's like, "Ah, wonderful items." And then there's a little bing. Oh yes, yes. And he turns around to investigate the information that has just been gathered by his machine off of this gemstone that you have given him. And as he starts reading over this little bit of paper that was pushed out of the machine, he goes, "Well, well, well. How much do you want for the stone?"
Oh, so I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Not for
Pest
sale.
made a mess. It did not bother the man behind the counter. He was actually seemed more interested in watching it overflow with water than caring about the mess that it made. And when he got the information on the star fuck
The
my
ro-
brain
the ro- the
star
ro-
rose quartz,
Yeah.
instead of telling you what it does and what it was, immediately asked how much you wanted for it.
Not for sale.
It's not for sale. I'm sorry. Any
Are you
information?
sure? I'll pay
I
handsomely.
Until I know what it does, I feel much better about it being in my person. You understand, don't you?
I'll give you 600 gold for it right now.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe it is for sale.
Tell us what it does first, and maybe I'll reconsider. Can I use a spell
Fair
on
enough.
him?
That is what you came for.
Can
And
I?
he kind of like rips the paper off and sets it on the counter. Looking at the paper, you can't actually read what it says. It's in a bunch of weird, like, symbols and like a weird form of writing that you haven't seen before. And he says, "The magic that is locked in that stone is some form of sealing magic. It has sealed something inside of it, something very, very powerful inside of it.
I see.
And I don't know what it is, but I want it."
I don't think we should sell it.
Can I use a spell on
700
them?
gold.
Can I use a spell on them, just in case?
Ooh.
He is going. Okay, you don't have subtle spell, so unless it doesn't have verbal or somatic components, he is going to know you're casting a spell.
So even if I cast Charm Person on him, he will know.
He will 100% know because you have to say the spell as well as it has a somatic component, meaning you have to make symbols with your hands and all to be able to cast that spell. Meaning he can in fact react to that spell if he
Darn.
sees you or hears you doing it. Just to let you know in advance.
Darn. Alright.
Yee.
How about Detect Thoughts? Can I use Detect Thoughts on him?
Does it have a verbal and somatic component?
Hmm.
Let me see. Hang on. So detect thoughts. Yes, has verbal, somatic, and material components, but we don't do materials for anything less than level 5.
Ah, okay, okay. So,
Yeah, so again, you would have to say the spell.
darn it. Okay, okay.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. Has the
Are you going to unseal whatever's in this rock?
I mean, I might, if you sell it to me.
You just said it was dangerous.
Well, of course. Science is dangerous at all times.
What if you die?
It'd be the best way to go. Learning something new, looking into the beyond, unraveling the weave through science. Oh, it's just titillating.
Not for sale.
This guy sounds dangerous. I'm not selling it to him.
Are you sure?
Ye-
I'm willing to give you 800 gold right now.
I'm twisting my arm.
That's as high as I can go,
Well, I
but
mean,
I will give it to you.
we could rent it out, you know.
Why do you
Oh my
want this
god.
so much? Why? This can't
Because
just...
imagine what I could find out with it. I mean, it's sealing magic I've never seen before.
I am imagining it, and none of it is good.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt you. You won't even be here, right? You're adventurers. You'll go off gallivanting away.
You're not very good at
Until we
this,
get
aren't you?
until we get called to come stop whatever it is you summon.
Exactly.
So you're
You
telling
got
me
points.
I give this to you, endanger a whole town, but I'll be rich. Is that the deal
I
you're
mean,
giving
you'll
me?
be rich. You would be, well, I don't know if you'd say rich per se, but I mean, you'd be 800 gold richer.
800 gold is
And
more than
I might not endanger the whole town. I don't know. I might be able to figure out the spell without actually having to break it. You never know. Science is crazy that way.
And you could be
Best has never seen
dangerous.
800 gold.
It's not for sale.
Oh, it could be very dangerous, yes.
It's not for sale. You understand, right?
Yes, I understand. Fine. And he pulls the gem from his little machine and hands it back to you. If you decide you want to open it, let me know.
You'll be the first to know. You have my word.
Yes.
Wonderful.
course.
You'll be the last to know.
So, is there anything else I can help you with today?
Shoot, do I have any?
No, I'm good.
Thank you so much for the follow, Sailor. And yeah, well, if
Would you
he
like to buy
pays with
anything?
his life,
Look
we're
at any
going to have to
items? I
pay
have
with
plenty of
ours
items for
too.
sale as well. Or for trade. And he immediately makes eye contact with the Lorelei.
I did have one question, or I guess potential question about an item. We
Okay.
we have a friend that is potentially separating from our party to go help out one of his friends.
Of course.
Is there any item we could use for that purpose? Lorelei knows that Shadow is potentially planning on leaving, correct?
Yeah,
She does now.
now I do.
Well, I wasn't. Okay.
I mean, are you wanting an item to separate them from you, or?
No, an item to keep in contact with them in case something goes
Oh, to
awry.
keep in contact. Yes, yeah, of course. And he like walks over and grabs like a box, like off of a shelf, and he kind of like drops it down and starts digging through it. And he's like, let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. So you're looking for something like this, and he pulls out a little stone with a face on it.
Rocky.
And he's like, one of these, well, two of these, goes a long way for, sending magic back and forth. Or, well, sending voices back and forth.
And how much for those?
Well,
He's gonna rack up the price.
so normally, sending stones are a bit on the expensive side. But they are only uncommon items. So let me see here. Where's my like pricing thingy? I used to have a really nice table for it.
Me too. We'll never get a desk.
Pest, I will smite your ass.
I love you, Italian.
Oh no. Can you stop trying to
Honestly, I
kill
would
us?
say please, but I kind of need him for combat.
That's good at stabbing. Real good at stabbing.
Okay, so you're looking at about 100 gold for ascending stone. They're very prized items. A lot of people want them. They're incredibly useful.
Is that for just one or for the pair?
Grimly, I like to make up my own prices fitting the way that I want to give out money and things that I deem valuable to the party or not. So I kind of run stuff very different from like base actual prices in D&D. Everything that I'm doing is homebrew, including the prices, just so you know.
Oh, and also, Sailor, one of our players couldn't make it to the session, so Talion and I are both autopiloting Fred.
Yes.
We'll...
So you're looking at about 100 gold
Oh.
for a set.
We'll do intros again
set,
before
so
we
50
end for
each.
the night, so that
Yeah, but they're kind of
people
useless on their
will
own.
know who each character is.
Oh,
Pest doesn't have enough.
I used all mine to get healing stuff for the party, so, and even then, I still need some help paying off that price. So, unless, wait, those scraps of paper that the Minotaur gave me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need to ask you what information that had on them later, because I completely forgot about them until I started thinking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised you hadn't read them yet.
At this point, I kind of take Kitsu in my hand and kind of let him out to breathe for a moment. Just...
the elf behind the counter immediately is intrigued, like, ooh, well, hello. And he kind of starts flipping through different like spectacle lenses, taking stock of your Kitsu.
Oh, that's Kitsu. I've had him since I was a baby fledgling, and he is the last remaining connection I have to my family. He has been with me through a lot.
Interesting. Is he for sale?
No.
Like I said, it's a family heirloom. I was going to gift it to my child if I ever have one.
Ah, of course.
Let's start making one, but let's
He kind of seems like actually disappointed that you're like gonna hand it down. Like, oh, this is stupid. For science, what the fuck?
No, science is everyone's child.
But if you would like him to assist you with some work for the day instead, I'd be glad to loan him to you for that purpose.
Pest is
As
going,
long as I get him back, of course.
No! He's not saying it out loud, he's just shaking his head left side. No!
Only if you swear he won't be harmed in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, of course. I would never.
No.
Wouldn't be able to study him otherwise. How about this? I'll make a deal with you. How long are you going to be in town?
One more day at most.
One more day at most. All right. Here's the deal. Leave the little fox with me for the rest of today and tomorrow. And won't harm him. I won't do anything invasive or rude or even cause him discomfort. But you let me study him, I'll give you the stones.
Yes.
Mind you, Lucinda's not very good at reading people, so she kind of looks to the other two as if to say, "Can I trust that?"
Pest is going, yes. Yes. Go do it. Do it.
I'm the one that well, Lorelai is the one who's most doubtful, honestly.
It's free stone.
I mean, you're more than welcome to stay as well.
Hell
Like I
Would
yeah.
said,
I
I'm not
then,
going.
with
I'm not
that,
going to do anything other than study them.
he, with all due respect, sir, he won't come out of the little sphere unless I'm here, so I will have to stay if that's quite all right with you.
Of course, of course.
I can help you out around the shop too if need be.
Well,
Unless
as
you
you can see, and he kind of gestures to all the little robots, immediately watching them, one of them like slam into the counter, and then goes, "Yeah, I could use a hand."
All right. Listen, Lorelai, Pest, will you two let Fred know what is going on, and I will take you up on that offer, sir.
Wonderful.
That
I'll
way.
let him know.
I am not
Thank you,
leaving you here alone with him. You know that, right?
And
I do not trust this person. I'm sorry.
Okay, bye.
and Pest fucked off. God damn it. Then
Oh
would it
no,
be
I
okay if
totally
I
understand. You're more than
surprise?
welcome to stay as well. Would you like some chairs?
Yes, actually, that'd be great.
Oh, wonderful, no problem. And he walks over to one of like the boxier automatons and just kicks it over. And he's like, "You could just sit on these."
And Lucinda sits, and Kitsu's kind of at this point. Kitsu's just flying around the shop, looking at everything, just like whizzing around, puffs of smoke, little breezes everywhere. I have not let him out in a while. It seems I been busy with the wellspring and all that.
Oh, of course. Oh, you were in the wellspring. Well, congratulations
Yes.
on making it through. I heard it's rather difficult.
It was quite an ordeal, right, Lorelai?
Yeah, quiet.
Oh.
We're lucky to have survived. I was foolish.
If you wouldn't mind, could you have him and he kind of like opens the little like microwave looking thing again and is like, "Could you have him stand inside for a moment? Just for a couple of minutes." Again, it won't hurt him at all.
Can he stay inside his protective ball for that test? I'm very careful with him, you have to understand.
Of course. Actually, the ball might
And
be better on its own anyways. Yeah, of course.
and with that, Lucinda opens the tiny metal ball, and it's, for lack of a better term, it's like a hollow ball that has like leaves and vines and clouds all carved into it.
Oh,
Almost
wow,
like an
this is
artisan work.
exquisite.
And
Oh, wonderful.
she carefully puts it in to the automaton and watches it very carefully.
Yes, of course. Like I said, all magic, not going to hurt him at all. It's not even invasive. It's just deciphering magic, I guess is the best way to say it.
So
It's a spell of my own creation.
it's like a checkup, like a doctor's checkup, kind of, sort of.
Or that's actually a wonderful way to put it. Yes, kind of. It'll tell me as much information as it can decode by reading the actual mana that it is created from. Does that make sense?
All,
So like,
all I
you know how magic is like a weave and it binds everything together and runs through pretty much everything. Well, this spell and box kind of lets me read the actual mana itself. And I'm just curious what information I might get.
with all due respect, I don't know how much you'll get. It's an old heirloom. It's been passed in my family for literal generations. I am the last one that has received him thus far.
Well then, maybe we'll both learn something interesting today. And he starts channeling it, magic into the sigil again.
And mind you, I'm watching it very carefully to make sure no harm happens, because
Yeah, of course.
she doesn't trust him, but she knows she has to get the stones, so this was the best way she could figure it.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't have trusted him either. He's a little weird, but yeah, no. Again, it does not look like the spell is causing any harmful damage. It doesn't even look to be causing discomfort in any way. It is very much just a diagnostic spell that he is running. And it's just kind of telling him as much information as it can. It's basically detect magic on a different level.
Okay. I thought it was like literally just like gonna unravel Kitsu and then re-ravel him together.
No. So out of character, it is basically just a much more intensive and powerful form of detect magic. But the downside is that it only works while inside that small box he created. That's why it's so much more powerful, is because it's so much more limited. You know, sacrificing 30 feet of range for incredible intelligence gathering. So
Also, why is Rex spamming no in the chat?
I have
'Cause
no
it's back.
idea.
So while that's happening, Shadow, what are you up to? You do in fact find a suitable refill.
I'm on. So, quick question: can I, for the alchemist / poison kit, can I do how they do in Skyrim for alchemy?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
For like, do you know how in Skyrim how they do alchemy? You put like three ingredients in and then make something. Can I do that?
Oh, so
Like,
you just
not-
want to kind of like
Yes, not
like
knowing
wildly
Yes.
guess and see what happens?
Yes.
Fucking yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of fucking course I'm going to let you do that. Because then that means I get to decide what happens when you do it. So yeah, I'm totally down for that.
Okay, with that, I'm also, as I found it, I'm looking for like ingredients like mushrooms or any other type of floral things.
Okay, then you're gonna need to roll me a survival check, and then I will tell you the amount of random shit you can pick up.
I want to cry. That's a 3.
Oh no.
You found exactly one herb, similar to the 13 you already have. For some reason, otherwise, like, for the most part, all you're finding is poison ivy, and your hands are itchy. But and nothing else
Oh,
looks
no.
Can I
nothing
roll
else
again?
looks herb wise.
Can I do another search?
I wish I could find poison ivy, if you know what I'm saying.
Shut up.
Let me get a bonk for that.
So if
Bonk.
you want to try, basically like try again, that is gonna that's gonna take up considerable more time, and so I would then come back to you again to do it again, and it's just gonna take up a whole bunch of extra time. Are you okay with that?
Yes, because I have nothing else to do.
Fair enough. Then yes, you may roll again, and we're going to pest.
Oh, I told Fred about all he did, and then I went to the church.
Okay, you're at the church. Fun. What are you doing at the church?
What is happening at the church right now?
There are still quite a few adventurers, like, regaling the lower level adventurers about their tales, and they're talking to, like, the clergy and being all excited about the things they killed and the items they brought back and yada yada,
Any
and how they like gained way more money than they ever would have thought they could have, and blah blah blah.
show off. Anyway, any
Yeah.
actual priests that are free right now?
Yeah, there's a few. There's significantly less people in there now, because the onslaught of turning in all the stuff has kind of ended by now. So yeah, there's a few priests that are free.
I'm just gonna go up to one of them and be like, I would, I need some assistance. Is the head priest available?
The head priest? I mean, he is technically available, but he's rather busy today. It's a bit of a busy day, you might say.
Pest understands. Is there anybody who knows magic that's not the magic shop man guy?
Well, I mean, we know clerical magic. What is it you're asking about?
Would like.
Ask me the question, and I'll see if I can best point you in the right direction.
Okay, so there's something with my crown. There's something inside, and I want to know what. I want to know more about it.
Inside?
Yes, don't touch it.
Okay. What do you mean by inside of it?
Well, like inside of it, there's an inside and there's an outside. I'm outside. There's something inside.
Okay, what's the something that you think is inside of it?
A soul.
A what?
A soul.
It's just the what?
You believe that there is a soul.
Or souls.
Oh, plural. Oh, that's always great. So you think there are a multitude of souls
Well, I don't know.
trapped in your crown?
At least one.
At least one. Okay. Would you allow us to check it?
As long as you don't touch it.
Well, I'm gonna kind of have to touch it to
No,
be
don't
able
touch
to.
it. I mean, don't take it off. You can touch it, but don't take it off me. You take it off me. You take it off me if we get serious.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
You know
god,
what?
past.
We might actually need the head priest for this. Let me go make an inquiry for you, okay?
Okay, have fun. This will be around.
Okay.
No.
And he very
Oh,
quickly
no.
scampers away.
What a nice guy.
This would have been so much more simpler if you said fucking black magic.
That's racist. I don't know that.
Oh my god.
Past 3. Bonk.
How do
Bonk.
I wanna? I'm gonna roll. Okay, I'm gonna roll some dice. Like this is the only way that I can think of dealing with this is I'm gonna roll some dice. Pest, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you two questions.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
No, but I am gonna ask you two questions. Question 1: Are you alert? Are you like really paying attention to everything that's happening? Are you like is Pest currently like closely watching what's going on around him?
I mean, I mean, not really like looking for
No?
threat. He's
Okay.
just looking around.
Okay,
So
good.
no.
The second question. How you remember what I told you earlier
Yeah.
about your crown?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What would be your first response to somebody trying to take it based on what I told you earlier?
Dodge and hold the knife to their throat, the rapier to their throat.
Okay,
Oh,
so going
no.
directly into combat with it? Got it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So the clergyman you were talking to earlier has scampered off and is currently like nowhere for you to be seen. Obviously he's most likely off talking to like the head priest, like you said.
Mm-mm.
What's your passive perception?
14.
14. Okay. Cool. So with a 14, you will notice that they have closed the front doors of the church. That like because they've been open pretty much this whole time as you've been walking in and out. And it looks like they've like kind of let them like swing closed finally. As well as it's gotten a little quieter. Like a lot of the people that were like loud chatting have finally like quieted down a bit, and they aren't as boasting and brazen as they were earlier. It also looks like a bunch of the clergymen are kind of like making quick rounds to like different groups of adventurers, and very like quickly moving around back and forth and like talking with each of the like different groups of adventurers very quickly. While you're kind of like noticing this like advancement of like whatever's happening, like maybe they're like closing down for the day or like trying to usher people out finally, something. The head priest, you could tell he's the head priest because of the robes that he's wearing, the big emblem on his chest, like hanging from his necklace, walks up to you and he's like, hello, my son. I heard you were having a issue with trapped souls.
Also, I think I met him before one time when he was
You
talking to
have.
Lori. Yeah,
He in fact does not remember you.
hater. Uh, yes. Friend said my best buddy said that there might be a in my crown. I just wanna check that, but don't touch the crown, please.
Okay. So what you're saying is you may have a soul trapped against its will in your crown.
Yes.
Got it. And have you been feeling weird lately? Like after you put the crown on?
Uh, yeah. I mean, I don't really like people touching my stuff, but I really don't want people to touch the crown. Does that make sense?
Got it. So you would say you feel overly protective.
Yeah, it's my crown.
Got it. And okay, well, if I don't take it, can I touch it to cast a spell to see what's going on with the crown?
If you pinky promise not to take it.
Oh my god.
Sure, I can definitely do that. And
I hold on my pinky.
and he kind of like grabs your pinky as though he was like shaking your hand.
Shaking. Yep.
He kind of like pinches it between his thumb and forefinger. He kind of like shakes your hand a little bit, and he's like, "Okay, now I'm
Okay,
gonna cast a spell."
I pull my hood back because I have the crown underneath the hood.
Oh, okay.
The hood back. I still hold the crown with both my hands, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, perfect. Okay, let's do this. So he reaches up and he places just a finger on the crown, just a singular finger. And two things are going to happen here. One, he is going to speak some magical words, and a divine light is going to pour forth from his amulet, and a spell is going to activate. Secondly, the second the spell activates, Pest, you're gonna learn some things. So I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no!
Fucking called it.
We're gonna start here.
I got a
12.
I got 12.
Alrighty.
The smile. I heard the smile. I heard the smile.
So
Oh.
a spell has been cast on your crown. You. Hang on. I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna flip a coin for this on how I want this to happen. Let's see. Where's my coin flipper? There's my coin flipper. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay, perfect. You are now unconscious.
Oh.
Oh.
You are now fully unconscious.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh no.
So, Lorelai,
Yes.
Lucinda, you guys are hanging out at the magic shop. He is in fact run this little test and has some interesting information. And tells
instantly
you
I take Kitsu back, holding him close.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he hands him to you, no problem. And he starts like reading through the information that came out of the machine and is like, okay, so I think I can tell you a little bit about your friend if you'd like.
Okay.
Apparently, it is a significantly older beast than I thought. Definitely not what I was expecting. Some 6,000-7,000 years old.
That makes sense. My family was incredibly old before, and she kind of trails off.
Got it.
Want to talk about that?
Okay, so long lineage, wonderful. This has definitely not been the first beast in your line of family, I'm sure. Because this seems to be a descendant of a rather interesting line of magical beasts. Um, how much do you know about it?
All I really know is that he has recorded songs that my family used to sing to me when I was a little fledgling, and I know that he flies around, and honestly, when he's out, people are happier. That's one thing I've
Interesting.
noticed.
So he likes music. That's actually interesting. I didn't know they had a taste for music, but that's interesting. It's very cool.
I mean, I can prove it to you real quick if you wish.
Oh no, I believe you. I believe you. Um, well, I will say, like I said, he's about 6-ish, 7-ish thousand years old. So he's still an infant at best. Um, Definitely very interesting family lineage. Let's see here. Let's see. Did you by any chance have a relationship with the Fae? Your family, you, anything in your line, Fae related?
Lucinda's trying desperately to rack her brain for any information. Grandmother Owl used to always say that all things were connected, be it by roots, be it by feathers. We were all connected to one great thing. I'm
Well,
not.
of course we're all connected. We're connected by the weave of magic, obviously.
That's yes, but she said our family specifically was connected to one thing, but she would never tell me what that thing was. Something
Got it.
about it
And
seemed
have you
incredibly
seen
dangerous.
visions lately? Anything interesting, particularly of the flaming variety?
I'm a follower of Ignatia, if that helps.
Perfect. Okay, cool. I didn't want to say anything if you didn't already know. I didn't want to spoil some fun secrets that you might learn, because learning things is fun. Yeah. So Ignaria, which is a few hundred millennia years old, I don't know if you know that. She sprouted from the first flame created by the weave. Pretty cool stuff. She in fact gave birth to the great 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 grand something of, I forgot his name. The fox.
Kitsu. Kitsu, yes,
Kitsu. Yeah,
Kitsu.
that one. Yeah. So something like 6 or 7 greats of either mother or father. I don't actually know. It's really hard to tell with creatures that don't exactly have a gender. So yeah, that's a direct descendant of one of the original old gods.
That that explains why she was attracted to me, it seems.
Oh, potentially. Wait, are you saying you've met Ignaria like directly?
Not face to face, but she has spoken through people to me before.
Oh, okay. Well, that happens all the time. I was hoping it was some direct connection, being that you have one of her grandchildren,
As
great grandchildren.
as far as I can tell, not yet. To the best of my knowledge.
Not yet. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Don't let it get wet. I don't like that, apparently. Um, and actually, that's all the information I think I'm going to tell you today. Giving away any more of this information would not be free.
I understand. As long as you got the information you desired, then
Oh, more than you know. With this information alone, I'm willing to give you the stones.
alrighty. And I kind of look at Lorelai and look at him and say, "And thank you for telling me what you were able to. I appreciate that."
Oh, of course. Well, I do believe that Secrets are the most interesting part of life. Learning new things, unraveling tales of ancient. I'm not going to say anything else. I don't want to ruin anything. Either way. Oh, speaking of which, and he kind of like reaches in a drawer next to his desk and pulls out kind of what looks like a little glowing ember and kind of flicks it towards Kitsu, who immediately just like snaps it and gulps it down, and then grows in size.
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah, he just about doubles in size. He's still not very big, but he's bigger than he was a second ago.
What have you done?
I just fed him. Have you not been feeding him? Is that why he's so small? Oh, that makes sense. He starts writing stuff down on the little paper.
So you're saying that he can grow? Because he's been that size for as long as I can remember. My family, I guess, hasn't fed him in a while.
Well, I mean, they don't need to eat, technically. They can subsist on themselves, most likely indefinitely. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, obviously they eat. All things eat and absorb energy. That was just some like pure fire mana that I kind of wove into a little ember, and then I wasn't able to do anything with it because I tangled it. So I just, it was basically useless to me. So you can have it as a snack.
Oh, thank you. And how fast is Kitsu flying around? Just at this point, he's back out of the ball.
Kitu hasn't really sped up at all. Specifically, he's just kind of taking like a more noble stance than he was before. Head up, back straight, like as if he hasn't, kind of as if he grew up a little. Like he went from immature toddler to slightly mature, youngling.
And I kind of look at the wizard again and say, thank you for letting me know I wasn't aware.
Oh, of course. Good luck finding pure raw mana to feed him, but if you do, yeah.
And I kind of take the stones and put one in a pouch.
Oh yes, of course. Take.
And I thank you again for taking the trade offer.
Oh, of course. He actually is like, while he's talking to you, walks over to a bit like a basically like a cork board on his wall, and he pins the little sheet of paper that came from the machine that he just pulled for Kitsu, and pins it to the wall. And he just kind of like straightens it and is like, love new knowledge.
All right. Out of character, is our deal with him over at this point?
Oh yeah. You let him learn some information that was of significant value. Honestly, out of character, you might have wanted to push that. He was he basically just cheated the fuck out of you trade wise, but
by his standards, but it's not.
Oh, by his standards, for sure.
Okay.
He could have given you everything he owns and still wouldn't have been a fair trade technically. But either way.
And obviously, if we need more knowledge on any magical items when we come back through here, we'll come to you first, sir.
Oh, I'd love to see you again. Have a good one.
Yes, you too. Have a good rest of your day. And I kind of, meander out with Lorelei. Wait, where did Pest go?
Very good.
And while you're thinking on that, Shadow, with a roll of 15, you can in fact find some ingredients. Not a whole lot. It's not a very ingredient-rich area specifically because there's an alchemist who lives in town who probably pays people to scour those woods like a motherfucker already anyways to make money. Yeah. So To the best of your knowledge, you found a few mushrooms. So let's say 3 mushrooms, 6 bits of moss that might be useful in some way that seem to be alchemically useful, and 2 um, uh, fungi. That's the word I was looking for. And 2 specific fungi that aren't exactly mushrooms, but you definitely know are alchemical in some way.
Okay, so
3
mushrooms,
mushrooms, 6 moss, and 2 fungi of some kind.
mushroom.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You mind
Ep.
just DM me those 3 things?
Yeah, of course.
Just DM those 3 so I can just write them down while you continue storytelling.
So now each of you have finished what you were doing. What would you like to do next?
Hmm.
So Lucinda's gonna kind of walk back to the tavern in the hopes of finding the rest of the group. Because we all separated and fucked off at this point, so I have no idea where anybody is. Fred is... What is Fred doing at this point?
Fred is
Sleeping.
eating.
Oh, eating. I
Well,
thought
no,
you
yeah,
said
Eating?
he's hanging out with Gordra. They've been chit-chatting a little bit, and he's eating when you return.
Okay, so I'm gonna return over there. Wait. Fred, Shadow and Pest aren't here?
No.
Has Shadow returned, or is he still out?
Still out.
Oh my God,
Okay,
just
so...
I'm doing my best Fred voice.
You sound just
Yeah,
like him.
no, you're fine. And... Where is the child with the crown?
He just kind of shrugs at you. He hasn't seen him.
Fuck.
And Lorelai, where are you headed?
I'm gonna go back to the church.
Full.
I was hoping to talk to the priest about the letter I received.
Of course.
Okay, wait, give me a minute.
So,
Yes.
oh, you said give you a minute. I was waiting.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to open the letters again.
Oh, okay. So, as you head down to the church, you do notice something interesting. You, being a relative church goer, notice that the front doors of the church are closed, and most of the time they shouldn't be. Like, unless it's like middle of the night, church doors shouldn't be closed. They're supposed to have like an open door policy. You're always supposed to be able to come in whenever you would like. And the doors are currently closed.
Okay, and that is very odd for the church to do, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so I can't get into the church at this point.
Well, no, the doors are closed, but they're not locked.
Okay.
So, if you'd like to enter, you may.
Then I'll enter.
Okay. As you enter, you are beholden to an interesting sight. There are a relative circle of clergymen, circling something, up towards like the main like altar of the church, and then like like just behind the main big pedestal, and they are currently like surrounding something that is on this altar, as well as all of the adventurers that are in there are weapons drawn. Like everybody looks a little tense. Weapons are drawn. People are potentially attempting a fight, but it has not broken out into a fight just yet.
Okay. I don't uh I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, but what is happening? Can I make a perception check, or
Sure.
if I
Yeah,
can
make a
just
perception check. I'll see, and depending on what it is, I will fill you in on a bit more information if I can.
Okay. 8.
You have no idea what's going on. Does not seem to be a cultural thing that you know of. For the most part, adventurers shouldn't be arming themselves inside of a church. They normally get kicked out when that happens. But as to what's going on right now, not a fucking clue.
Okay, have they discovered me yet or not yet?
A couple of people saw you walk in. They aren't particularly interested with you. It was mostly the adventurers. The clergymen, again, are all kind of like up next to the stage near the big like circle of like the head clergy that are doing something on stage. There's definitely some chanting and a bit of like magic of some kind going off right now.
Okay, so this could be a cult, in other words.
It could be potentially.
I
You don't
wonder
know
is
for
it
sure, but from the knowledge that you have previously, you are pretty sure that the head priest would not be a part of a cult, and you do see the head priest up in like the circle of the head clergy doing something.
Has he seen me yet?
No, he is very locked in on what he's doing right now. He's not paying attention to other people at all right now.
Okay, so since nobody really cares that I'm there, is it okay if I sit down and observe what's happening?
Yeah, of course. Do you want to move closer to where like you can see what's on the pedestal
Yeah.
or on the altar? Yeah, okay, of course. So yeah, so you make your way up through the church. You kind of like wiggle your way past a couple of adventurers who kind of like are just like standing at the ready. Um, like a couple of them are like, "Oh, excuse me, sorry," and you wiggle your way to the front. As you make your way closer, you you get about 20-ish feet away from the altar when you finally actually can make out what's laying on the altar. It is in fact someone you know. It is Pest laying on the
Oh
altar.
my god, what the hell did you do?
He's unconscious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he is unconscious. Also, in his state of unconsciousness, the crown atop his head is no longer exactly a crown.
What is it?
Um, it's more of like a crown of thorns, you could say. It has
Thorns?
it has embedded itself into his head,
Am I Jesus?
and they are currently casting a multitude of spells upon it, uh, seemingly to potentially try to free him, but they're not 100% sure. You're not exactly a clerical person. You're more of a bardic person. So you have an idea of like spells that are meant for healing, and you hear some of the words that you know of that are in spells like healing word or like cure wounds and stuff. So like you know of those, but you don't know the exact spells that they're casting right now.
Okay, so this isn't my specialty, in other words. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, it's definitely not your specialty. So you're not 100% sure exactly what's going on, but from what you can gather magically, they might be trying to help him.
I still don't have anybody's attention, right? Like, can I talk to the
Not
nearest
really.
person, the nearest person beside me, and ask them what the hell is going on?
Oh,
And
well,
that's my
not
friend.
not really sure myself. Uh, all I know is there was a flash of light. Some of the clergy were telling us to be prepared for a fight. So obviously we are. And um, just flash of light. That guy freaked out for a minute and started screaming and passed out. And then
Screaming.
they hauled him up there. I don't really know what's going on. I was just told we might be fighting a demon.
That's okay. Screaming sounds much like Pest. Yes, that he does that.
We have an interesting set of friends then.
Thank you. They are quite interesting. So I'm going to go get the rest of my friends. Are they what are they planning to do to him? You know?
Yeah, that's a. I have no idea. Sweetie, I was told to pull my weapon and be prepared for a demon to spawn.
As if he isn't a little demon already. Alright, I'll be right back with my friends.
Sure. Yeah, the more the merrier.
Okay, so I go back to Lucinda and the others.
Okay. Are you trying to go quickly, or are you just kind of?
Well, my friend is currently in an altar. He might die any second because of a demon, so I'm running there.
Got it. Hey Shadow, so you've collected a bunch of stuff in the woods. Have you headed back yet?
Yeah, I'd say by now I probably took a. I'm still trying to clear my head, so I'm probably taking a detour. I'm like right here.
Okay. Yeah. So, Lorelai, you are, for lack of a better word, hauling ass as you fly past Shadow, who sees you on the road, like running back to the tavern. You go flying past, running back to the tavern. When you make it to the tavern, both Fred and Lucinda are sitting at a table. Fred is just kind of like eating. Lorelai or Lucinda, I don't know exactly what you're doing. Have you decided to eat with him?
Yeah, I'm also telling him what went down at the, oh, 1 second. Sorry, I had to ban somebody. I'm also telling him what went down at the, Wizards shopping area.
Yeah, so you guys are just talking. Fred's eating, having a nice little moment, talking about what went down. And then all of a sudden, from behind, the doors slam open to the tavern as Lorelai comes flying through the door in a huff.
Also, someone's got to remove Lorelai's icon.
Yeah,
Oh,
give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, like I can barely move the map right now, honestly.
There we go. I got it.
I am
Sorry.
also just like running past because this is the first time I've seen Lorelai run this fast.
Lucy. Is Lucy here?
Yes, let's. I'm right here. I kind of wave a wing.
I just have one word for you.
What's up?
Pest.
Fuck.
What do you do this time?
As I'm behind them, just like, okay, it's gonna be a nice, peaceful day. Maybe just a little thing. Pest. Fuck. God damn it. One day, one peaceful, restful day is all I ask. Fucker, I just wanted to collect fucking stuff for potions. Fuck my life. Alright, what the demon cat do now?
Yeah.
And that
Funny you say that.
is where we'll leave it.
Oh, is that where we're leaving off?
That is where we're leaving it for today.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn
God
into a
damn
literal
it.
demon cat.
Funny you say that.
So,
I told him. Black magic. You don't fuck with it!
So how'd y'all like the session today? We finally made it out of the wellspring.
What
I'm
happened to
happy.
me?
I'm out of hell.
Are you?
You're out of hell into
Well,
another hell.
I'm out of that flavor of hell.
Sir, you are out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Oh, I'm fully aware. You're enjoying every fucking second of it.
Oh yeah, I'm a roast your ass nicely.
You've been roasting my ass since the start of this.
This is a good point, but you literally gave me the keys and said, "Here, drive us off a cliff." So I'm doing just that.
Because I also knew you won't you won't try to make sure it's only me that suffers.
Well, yeah, of course not. I'm gonna make everyone suffer. I mean, Pest is literally being possessed by a demon right now, or at least to the best of your knowledge, that's what's happening.
Told you so, you fucking cat.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I didn't do it.
Well,
uh,
actually, you kind of
Actually.
did.
you kind of
You
did.
done goofed.
No, I told them not to touch it.
You told them they could touch it as long as you had it on. You literally.
Okay, I may not be smart.
Why do you think I am making a potion, the wisdom potion for you?
Oh my god.
Because like a level 1, I'm pretty sure a natural 1 mind spell would work on you at this point.
No. Maybe.
No.
That's what I thought. Is there any way I can make the spell stronger just in case, Italian?
Oh, well, we can talk about it.
Okay, I might need to make it extra strength for that thing.
Am I a literal demon cat?
Oh my god.
I've known you were a demano since the day I met you.
Then wait, what about
But-
me?
But you still love me, right?
Well, I kind of do need you because we do need to fight the funkin' monkey.
Yeah, you love me.
Right. We'll just keep it at that so you're happy.
Oh my
I
god.
knew you loved me.
Other than that, it was a good session. I'm happy I got answers and more questions and a new quest.
Yeah, it's something else to do. Like, okay. I guess there's no rest for
No, there
the
ain't
party.
no rest for the wicked.
Exactly.
Money don't grow on trees.
Anyway, I guess we're ending session for today, but as I promised earlier before we leave, we need to reintroduce the party so you guys know what characters we play and what race and classes. So I'll start. Hello. For those who came in the raid
Okay.
earlier, my name is Michi.
So, who
Of
do you
course.
want to go first?
Oh, yeah. We'll start with
Yeah,
same
Michi,
earlier.
you go.
Same as
No,
earlier.
Michi, you go first. You go first.
Oh,
You are the streamer, Michi.
oh. Yeah, I'm Michi. Normally I have pink hair. I'm a magical girl VTuber, but right now the character I'm playing is Lorelei Lockwater. She's an Asmir, though she is not very clear on that yet, and she's a bard who I'm trying to specialize on support and healing for my party, but apparently also cat sitting. So, and next
Look
is
at that.
a barrel.
I am Beryl, and I play the character of Lucinda Wayland Noct, who is a warlock druid hybrid, or multi-class. My brain is not braining, and she happens to have a cloud fox that she named Kitsu that has a little more lore than people initially thought.
Well, you thought I was just gonna leave him be as just a tiny thing? Nah. Shadow, you're up.
All right. I'm playing Kenku Wizard Fighter Assassin, and also many other titles that we will probably learn on the way as
That was a
I've learned
class.
myself. And I have been shafted more times in this campaign than I can count.
I'm so sorry.
Though I did warrant this.
And we're only level 4.
Yes. I have everyone, I'm pretty sure I have suffered the most trauma. And I think that cycle's going to continue. But at this point, I'm pretty sure trauma just makes me stronger because I'm not dead yet, and a lot of things I've almost been dead to.
What
So,
you makes you stronger.
so there's that.
Reason.
Next person.
What's up, Talia?
You're up.
Oh, I'm Ree. I play custom lineage half Khajiit cat boy named Pest, who is a dashing swashbuckler rogue. who just he's here to leaven up the party, right? Fun character, right?
5 bullets
He is
left.
he is loved by all, hated by none.
You got that backwards.
maybe the guy I made the deal with was right.
So
Only Talion will get that.
our current missing party member who is having some real world difficulties in attending sessions currently. His name is Mumu. He is playing Fred, the Minotaur paladin, who does not know he is a paladin. With a backstory of originally was going to just be an NPC, and then I had a player who wanted to join and went, "Oh, can I just play Fred?" And I was like, "Sure." And so he became a PC. And I am Talion. I am our humble dungeon master, here to cause as much chaos and suffering as I possibly can, in the hopes that we will all have fun when the missions are done.
Ree is asking humble.
Reason? You want to be fucking with me right now? You are so close to just dying. Don't fuck with me.
Oh,
Oh, so, as I say again, don't fuck with black magic.
That's racist.
Yeah, we're the DM.
Honestly, at this point, mostly just black magic, because I feel like we're gonna be dealing with that a lot, especially with what's going on.
Fair enough. Anyway.
I mean, I guess it really depends on how much you want to save the soul of the small child.
I shot. It's a small child. Why would what?
What?
Was it even a child though?
Called it.
I
What are you
did
doing?
say it sounded like a child.
It
are you doing
sounded
to
like a
this
child,
child?
but is it a child though?
That's a good question, Michi.
Well, they did say it was a child, but they never said the child was human. Just remember
Exactly.
that.
Also, that's very true.
Exactly.
I just
And
wanted
as
to
I-
know more about it.
Like,
As I will tell you through my line of work, I've learned you can put about any type of creature's soul into something. It doesn't have to be human.
Lorelai is very doubtful of everything, so yes. Let's just hope we don't have to kill pests doing this. Anyway.
Yeah, true. I do kind of need him.
Oh, you love him.
God.
As a human shield, yes.
As a friend.
Is he lovable? Yes. Do I love him though? At the moment, not really, pets.
At the moment, fuck no.
Exactly.
What?
You're still lovable at least, but you're still troublesome. Anyway. But yeah, everyone, that is our quote-unquote humble party. I hope you guys enjoyed this week's session. We'll have another one next week, hopefully. You guys will be here for that one too. So yeah. Thank you again, Talion. Thank you for DMing this week.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So anyway, we're ending here. I'm just gonna look for someone to raid. Let's see. Who haven't Oh, wait. Barrel, can you check how long Kaiko has been streaming? Cause he might be ending soon. That's the problem.
6 hours.
Give me a second.
Oh, CG.
He was streaming.
CG.
He was streaming already.
We're about to raid.
He was streaming already, but his stream died.
Oh, okay. Seiji, oh my god, you were one of the people I was considering on reading.
Let me ask him how long he's gonna stream for.
Yeah, thank you. No, it's okay. We're ending for the night. We just finished our D&D session. It was a lot of fun.
What's happening to Italian?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid as always. I appreciate it so much. The timing is just funny though. But yeah, I can stay a little bit to talk if you want. We're just trying to figure out like who to raid.
Yeah.
Cause
Messing Tycho.
yeah, thank you. But yeah, how was stream, CG? Like I saw you were
How'd it
playing Little
go?
Nightmares. Yeah, he was playing Little Nightmares, I think. I know because I was thinking of raiding you. Like you were one of the people I was considering on raiding. Oh my god, he swashed. Well, to be fair, Little Nightmares was kind of hard. Beautiful game, kind of hard though. I am so sorry. But I hope you had fun though. Like I heard it's such a beautiful game. I also have it, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, it is a beautiful game. I do want to play it someday. I just haven't like found the time because, like I have so many games that I have to get to. I haven't even finished Doki Doki Plus yet. So yeah. But so what are you playing tomorrow then, Seiji? Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club. I've been playing that game like weekly with one of my close friends, Nathan. He's a voice actor, so he's been helping me voice the characters.
You're gonna be streaming for a while longer. He said at least another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright then. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you just raided, but yeah. He's gone very far. Oh, that's good news. I'm so happy to hear that. I really need to get to that game. But anyway, yeah, guys, that is all for tonight. I'm so sorry. The timing is so terrible. But I will be happy to like talk to all of you and see you guys like in the next few days. Like if you want to get to know me, you want to get to know my friends, please feel free to follow me.
Oh,
And
it's
also,
Michi.
yeah, feel free to follow me and the people I have here on VC. Let me shout everybody out here.
What?
You don't need to shout. You don't need to shout me out. Michi, you
Same.
don't have to.
I do. So we have
But
local.
if you
No,
want
it's fine.
to, if you want to, you can.
Oh,
I would like to formally refuse.
Oh, I'm still doing it though.
Wait, you
So-
are formally denied your refusal?
So we
You can't
have.
deny my refusal. How dare you?
So, my phone is acting weird. I can't do shoutouts. My dear.
Haha.
I got it.
Fuck.
I'm
God
so
damn it,
sorry.
girl.
So we have like our dungeon master. We have Talion. We otherwise known as Talion of Morning Dew, and then we also have Barrel, which is a regular in my channel. So I'm pretty sure most of you already know who she is. So Barrel, and there's
And I'll give myself the shout out too.
Thank you.
And even though Rec isn't in Cull, guess what? Guess what? He gets one too.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Rec, who
We
also
raided,
yeah, he also raided me
Oh,
earlier.
and let me. Did you get a Twitch shout out for Seiji or whoever rated it?
Yeah, we did. And then there's.
Oh, I got that already. I got everybody.
Yeah, and then of course, I'm also here with my friend Reason and Shadow. So yeah.
Yes, Rhea is awesome.
Yeah, so
everybody's awesome. Yes.
Please,
I
if
played
you
the fifth. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Please, if you enjoy my content, follow them. They are regulars in my channel. They are usually featured in my in my streams, or I have them or I am usually in their stream, so it's either or. So yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Don't follow me, it's fine.
Oh, and also again, we will have another D&D session next week. So again, follow me for more D&D stuff. And we will see how we will exercise a demon cat.
I need to know what happens.
Oh my god.
How are we gonna exercise a demon cat?
Reason, you're probably the only person who doesn't want to know what's actually gonna happen. All right, buddy.
I
I'm
won't
just
be the
saying.
first one to die. Let's go.
Okay.
Do I have to start? Should I start making a new character?
Oh no.
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 Well,
Okay,
nah.
okay,
Maybe.
Ninja.
Just in case.
Oh no.
It really depends on what the party decides to do here. All right.
Oh my god. I hope this is not another choice. But
Oh, it's always another choice.
oh my god.
God damn it.
You have to make some choices, all right? Especially because of the choice that Pest has already made. Yeah, some choices will be made.
I can't believe I trusted the priest.
I can't believe you walked in and said, "Hey, I have souls trapped in my crown," to a
I
fucking
can't believe
priest.
you put the dumb thing on.
Yeah, I can't believe he survived putting the fucking thing on either.
Oh my god. But yeah.
It's just a crown.
It's just a crown.
You should.
It's just a crown. And where are you with just a crown? You are strapped
I'm
to
resting.
a table.
I don't know about y'all. I am sleeping comfortable.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh wait. Shadow.
Shadow? Shadow? Congratulations!
Shadow?
Yo, let's go, Shadow!
Congratulations! Oh my god, thank you guys for bringing Shadow to 100 followers!
I'm sorry, what?
Congratulations! You're at 100 followers!
Shadow, you just hit 100 followers.
Thank you so much,
Congratulations, Boo Boo.
Oh,
Thank
You
you so
deserve it.
much.
Hey, Boo Boo.
Thank
You
you.
deserve it.
Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much for bringing my friend to 100 followers. It's very much appreciated.
No,
You did it, Boo Boo.
Man, now you have to stream more.
Yeah. Thank you for bringing
well,
our
I can't
edgy
stream
boy
because
to
I
100.
promised I have to do the thing first before I stream now.
Now you have to do the thing. Now you have to do the thing.
Yeah.
Now, guys, thank you so much for bringing my friend to 100
Yes.
followers.
Support the Raven.
Support everybody here. Let's be real. Let's support everybody
Yes.
here.
Well, not everyone.
Do we have to have this discussion
No, support
again?
everybody.
Ryan, get your ass over here. If I have to suffer this, so do you.
No, fuck that. I don't want to be a part of this.
Too bad.
Alright. Now, before we extend this stream even
Don't
more,
fuck with me. I will gladly tear down my channel. Don't fuck with me.
Ree, do we have to
You'll
have
still be
this
mentioned.
discussion again?
Wait, what did I do?
Oh, that's all. So yeah, now sitting 101. Oh, that's great!
Yo!
Thank you! Thank you so much, everyone! Oh, I'm so glad.
This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Shadow, congratulations.
Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house?
I want waffle fries.
I'm your best friend.
Yeah, we're your friends. What do you mean? And speaking of friends,
And also, Mezzaluna. I don't know if you were in Michi's chat or not, but thank you for the follow. Thank you.
oh yeah, Mezzaluna is really nice. They come to my stream and lurk once in a while. I think they found me through my Doki Doki streams like long ago. Supportive, so yeah, we try to support each other honestly, because
Yeah.
at least that's.
I try to support them more than I support myself. That's kind of sad.
Wow, that's not sad. That's just we're just happy to support you. That's all. You too, Italian. You too.
It's like you're a friend or something. That's
No,
crazy.
don't. I don't want to be supported.
You make me sad when you say that. Anyway, speaking of friends, let's go support another friend of ours, Kaiko. He's currently playing Sandland.
Yeah, that we should totally do.
And again, yeah, Shadow is a sweetheart. Like, he's our resident edgy boy, but he's a sweetheart. Like, He's always the
Mhm.
first to like support us when we need anything. Whether it's subs or, you know, a game that we need to play or anything like that, he's the first to support.
God damn it, Rick.
Oh, Rick, thank
Wait,
you for
what
the
did Rec do?
subs. Oh, he gave subs. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yo, Pog!
Oh
Hey,
my
you got
god,
Cal. Let's go.
Rick. Thank you.
Rick.
Pog.
Thank you so much
Pog.
for the community subs.
Oh no. Wait, what happened?
Oh,
I know.
Rek is being a wreck.
Oh, being
He
gotcha.
he gave community subs. Thank you again, Rek.
Aww,
That's sweet of you. Don't forget
huge
to
Pog.
support everyone else here, and not the real Seiji. Totally not Seiji. I totally believe that is not Seiji. Yeah, hello, not Seiji.
Totally. Hello. Hello.
It should have been me. Oh no. Well,
You know, Michi.
mhm.
Michi.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Do I attack chat? Do I attack your chat with something? Yes or no?
Oh, attack chat. Go ahead.
Well, you guys will get hit in the crossfire too, so, ada.
We get a free Yes.
Wait, the deal doesn't still count, right? The deal's not on
No,
still, right?
no, I
Okay.
did that on my own. It doesn't count. It wasn't a redeem.
I was about to say, wait a minute. God damn it, Rick!
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for giving one to Seiji. Dear Christ. What the heck? Rick, I am beginning
I
to
swear.
worry about your
Put
wallet.
down sub rifle.
Yes,
Hey,
your
Beryl.
wallet.
Yeah.
Do you have your own open?
My own Twitch.
Yeah, do you have that open?
I keep it open for collabs in case someone cross follows, so I can try to thank them.
Oh, dope.
What are you doing?
Oh no, is
I
this...
What the
don't
hell?
know what you're talking about.
Oh no.
Bullshit! What are you doing?
Nothing?
What are you doing? Wallet down.
Wallet down.
No. I'm not using my wallet right now.
I kind of guessed that, Rick.
Yeah,
I did
we
use channel
guessed.
points though,
We
because I thought it was funny.
Wait. What did you? I'm not even streaming.
I know.
I'm not
Wait.
even streaming.
What did they redeem?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I'm checking right now because I don't know.
Well, congratulations. to
Well, it was about
50K.
5K channel points.
Oh no.
And by about, I mean exactly 5,000.
Alright, do I give it to you even though I'm not streaming is the real question.
You should, because then it'll also mean that
Technically,
Shadow has
you
to.
are streaming.
Well, technically, this is kind of your stream.
Alright, you guys get... I swear to God, you guys are unhinged!
Yeah.
Kinda.
Shadow
Okay, Ninja.
it's an off-stream redeem, so you don't have to do it. It's only for
He
on-stream
totally
that you
has
do.
to do it. I paid for
No,
it.
he has to do it.
Just do it already. I'm a bird of my word. Just go on.
Hi, Ninja.
I don't think I can't just pull something like that out of nowhere. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing after all, but...
Hot.
Alright, Shadow, let's go.
All right.
I hate to agree with you, Michi, but yes.
I'm always right.
Wreck, you're getting bonked. Our Italian's getting bonked by Wreck.
Okay, CG,
I hope
thank
you heard it.
No,
Yeah.
we
What?
didn't.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Nope.
No, we
hear
didn't.
anything.
We didn't hear anything. Again.
No, I really didn't hear.
Okay, give a second.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Damn.
Let's go!
Let's
Whew,
go.
did it get hot in here?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Good job, Shadow. And okay,
Shadow, what are you doing
CG.
later?
Oh Oh, poor Ree is still strapped to that table.
Whoa. I don't think you needed to say it that way.
No,
You know what? Out of every character here, if it's not me, Ree would be the one to be strapped to a table.
That's a good point. I mean, to be fair, you were strapped to a table. It just wasn't in, where other people saw you.
I would hope so, because I'd make them pay for
Oh
it.
my god.
Oh my god. And again,
Right, Chuck. Nixie would make them pay for it.
oh god. Again, guys.
Anyways.
Yeah, we should probably end.
Before you start getting more stuff.
Yeah, before Rec decides, oh, my wallet is still heavy. Anyway, we're going to we're going to raid another friend of ours, Kaiko. He's currently playing Sandland. So yeah, as a friend supporting friends, let's go support another friend. Thank you guys so much. I love all of you. Thank you for the follows, the subscriptions. I am very hungry right now, so I'm gonna go eat. Everyone else,
yeah, and
too.
also take care of yourselves, guys. Have fun hanging out. Have fun hanging out with Kaiko.
Yeah.
He's an awesome guy.
Yeah, I'll see you all guys soon. Red,
Bye, everyone.
Wallet down.
Bullshit, Wreck.
Wallet down. Wallet down, Rec. Wallet down.
Wait, Michi, did you end off stream?
Almost. I am. Yeah, the read out thingy is still loading.
Yeah, it rated out on my end.